Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy. Good two-piece. You're in the way. Of course, you needed to be the co-host, right? My good girl. Welcome on in, everybody. New Dragon Quest Z. You absolutely can join, Crystal. Give me just a second. We had Wingman with first. We had Thunder Drummer with second, and Thunder Drummer also redeemed a drink. Thank you for that. 35 stream streak. Hello, of course, Wingman, Thunder Drummer, Sword Saint, Crystal, Dro. Hope that you're... I was on Paladin. So, like, I logged into experience from you today, and I was trying to knock out the wow, SP Tembola? What happened today? What happened today? Do we have... Oh man, I'm missing out on so many... Well, I got like 2,300 tickets myself. You know, I should be checking the names to this, and I'm pretty bad on doing it. Well, there's a limit of 10. Somebody went big. Let's see what the letter says. For 32, I'm gonna pull out the translator. Let's see who was super generous on this one. Lord Urus, that sounds like Crystal, won the lottery. You have seized good fortune. As a way to share good fortune from your travel concierge, 32 special lottery tickets. We will deliver it to you. That was Crystal. Oh, here's another one. 27. Man, this can't be Crystal again, huh? Let's see. Moon won the lottery. That would be Dro. Well, apparently I got looked at the correct time. Let's see, who's this one? Cherry-sama. Okay, Cherry, thank you. Yeah, right? This is a lot. I went from just over 300 to over 400 now. Lord Vandal. Okay, that's someone off the Discord. My gosh, who was this one? I like to look at whoever gives me more than like 10, because usually it's some crazy names. Mr. Sarto. Mr. Sarto. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Sarto. We had a heckin' good time. I'm gonna have to, not right now, of course, but apparently pretend that the lotto will be kind to me. It almost never is. Alright. So let's see. Crystal said she would like to join. And of course, Bondaroo right there is Vandal. Hello, Dr. Mrs. Tuffymon. How are you today? We need to change our party. Maybe. What job would you like to go as, Crystal? Or are you gonna go as HRM? How are we doing this fine night? You're gonna stay as Hermit. Okay, that's fine. You're full of cake and surrounded by kitties. Could one ask for anything more? I know what I need to do. I need to zoom to Grand Zadora. I actually, when I first logged in, I took my daily quest, I teleported out to it, and my party disbanded right there. And I was like, well, let me go get some new people. So these people have only been in the party for 10 minutes. Holy moly, thank you so much, Squall Cloud. You're a hermit crab. Thank you so much for that. That happened to me during a... Oh, man, that... That's unfortunate there. Alright, let's see. If I recall, we left off... Are you a hermit crab? You can be. I think I need to go to my castle. Just called off your marriage with your wife. She should be okay in a couple of days. I feel that, wingman. Talking about Starfield. Boy, Starfield definitely is trying, huh? Hat time. Alright, which hats would you like, Squall? How, what?
隊長、バル君、お帰りなさい。レイジバルスや魔界の人たちの苦しむ声が止んで、二人が勝ったって分かったよ。
That dungeon was really cool, and I went and I got all of the loot from the chests, the pots or whatever. Thank you so much for not only the resub, but the hat time. That dungeon was fun. Hey Rocker, welcome on in. Taffymon, Asby, welcome back. When I couldn't hear Regibalus or the Demon World's people cry out in pain anymore. Hey Ken, welcome on in. I knew that you two did it. I had a lot of fun in that dungeon. I purposely dropped down to 1 star just to see how crazy it was, and to see like the moments where you could see like dropping from like 5 to 4, 4 to 3, whichever one it was, and the duplicates of you everywhere. It was really cool. And of course, you know, the walls were getting spooky and stuff. You do spy a 2-piece. Only a 2-piece. It wasn't too bad, because like I learned pretty quickly that the sanity level wasn't dropping very quickly unless you were stepping on the MP tiles that were stealing your MP. Once I realized that, and then I also realized the tiles on the ground, the dungeon got easier. But there were definitely moments where it was totally easier to run through a couple of tiles than it was to run 6 times around the room to get whatever. I am entirely to blame for this matter falling into the hands of the enforcers. Please allow me to offer my heartfelt apologies. And my gratitude as well. Yeah, you did. She's right here. You let yourself go crazy. I never dropped to 0. By the time I got down to 1 and almost dipped out, I was getting the last chest, and then there was these little white portals on the ground that regenerated it to full. And once you got to that point, the pots would tell you that you need level 2 sanity to get this pot. Want to drop down to level 2? And it was very easy, because it would be like, yes, okay, teleport back, max out to 5, run around, look for the next pot.
共に魔界で生きる国同士だろ。気にするな。ところで、ゼクレスとの貿易摩擦について少しばかり相談があるんだが。
Hope everyone is doing well tonight. We're comrades here in the demon world, so you've no reason to worry. By the way, I'd like to discuss about the trade disputes in Zekrus.
ああ、そういえば、我がバルディスタの兵は魔術が得意なものが少なくてな。ゼクレスから指導者を借りられると助かるのだが。
Alright, Ken wanted some trivia. It's 2 questions, and if you think you know the answer, by all means chime in. In the 2015 horror game Until Dawn, which actor provides the voice and motion capture for Dr. Hill? In the 2015 horror game Until Dawn, Which actor provides the voice and motion capture for Dr. Hill? First appearing in the 1986 game Castlevania, player character Simon Belmont is usually seen wielding which type of weapon named Vampire Killer? Chris Pratt. First appearing in the 1986 game Castlevania, player character Simon Belmont is usually seen wielding which type of weapon named the Vampire Killer? The first answer is Peter Stormare, and I have no idea who he is. Maybe he's super popular, but he's not popular enough to ring a bell for me. The second answer is whip, so I'll take chain whip as that is a type of whip, but ball and chain, that's closer to a different weapon. So 50-50 Peter Stormare. Oh, look at that. Rocker went 1 for 1. That reminds me, our soldiers in Valdista are not well versed in magic. It would be helpful if we could borrow a mentor from Zecharius. Look at that, Rocker going 2 for 2. What a beast. And a stream streak. Heck yes. Thank you. We could set up a time to talk about all that.
Nadoragandu ナドラガンドではグラさんの復活を邪魔してきたよね。今回は魔族たちにアストルティアを攻撃させようとしてた。
By the way, Dro and Crystal, did either of you get one of the boss coins? Or did everything else you win just so much better? Those enforcers in Nadragant, they tried stopping Mr. Grand's revival, and this time they wanted the demons to attack Estolia.
あいつらの目的はアストルティアを滅ぼすこと。
5, 1. Dang. Without a doubt, their goal is to destroy Estolia. Jeez.
隊長と一緒に戦ってくれて、助けてくれてありがとう。バル君、バル様。
You mostly got third place. Thank you. Thanks. Hey, heck yeah. Those were Christmas presents. That's how far back those go. Did you sell yours, Dro, or did you keep them? Yep. Thanks, Taffymont, for fighting with and helping me, and Asby in this valley, and...
Yushka!
Yushka!
俺だけ呼び捨てかよ。
14 tier. Jeez. Am I the only one who has a normal name?
誰より君にお礼を言わないといけないよね。僕とゼクレスを救ってくれてありがとう。どうかこれを受け取ってくれ。
I have to thank you more than anyone for saving me and Zecharius. Thank you. Please take this. 800,000 experience. 40,000 gold. Heck yeah. Which accessory got upgraded?
Oh. なるほど。主神の王冠を権限させるために大魔王への忠誠を証明しろと。
3,000. Oof. Oof. Don't feel bad, Drone. Last time I used 1,500 tickets and I got 0. And I used 1,000 tickets the time before and I got 0. So 5 and 3,000 sounds incredible and I'm jealous. I see. To manifest the crown of the Almighty, I must prove my allegiance to the Demon Lord. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. I'll have to do some tickets later.
我、魔王アスバル、大魔王、あなたへの忠誠を誓う。永遠に。
I, Demon King Asbal, swear my allegiance to you. Demon Lord Taphimon, forever. Well, I hope you feel better, Ken. The Dread Fiend's seal. Tension. Okay, okay.
何それずる
What? What was that? That's cheating.
いいもん見せてもらってヨナちゃん大満足じゃ
Thanks for showing me something amazing. I'm super satisfied.
ようやった始まりの大魔王ゴダに代わり主の大魔王たる資格を認めるのじゃ
You're feeling pretty high. I'm not sure cough medicine does that, Ken. But I'm glad that you're somewhat feeling okay. Good job, Taphimon, as substitute for Goda, the first Demon Lord. I hereby grant you the right to be Demon Lord. Yeah, I bet that's getting ready to knock you out.
ようやく勇者と大魔王が揃ったわけだね。二人ともこちらへ。
Most of the people are like, who the heck is that, right? Finally, the hero and Demon Lord are both here. This way, both of you. Taphimon, I believed in you and waited for you. Just a simple nod. Yeah, okay.
ゼニアスの王冠よ、権限せよ。
Crown of Zenith, show yourself. I never thought that this day would come.
ありがとうゴダの夢を叶えてくれて
I'm gonna assume her clothes are obtainable through the eShop. Thank you, Taphimon. You've made Goda's dream come true.
これでグランゼニス様が主神になりルティアナ様の故郷とこしえのゆりかごが救われるのね
I think one of the pieces, I'd imagine the leggings look like they could almost be the bunny girl, or not the bunny girl, the Christmas ones, but they're white instead of black. Now Grand Zenith can become the new Almighty, and the Eternal Cradle will be saved.
アンルシア。そしてここにいるすべての者たちを心から感謝する。
Really? That's kind of wild. And Lucia, Taphimon, and all others here. Words cannot express my thanks.
さあ、今こそ行こう。とこしえのゆりかご、ゼニアスへ。
The time is now. To Zenith, the Eternal Cradle. Taphimon, Porte, Laike, Gran Zenith, and Shion all make their way to the grounds of the Covenant in Zenith.
主神の王爵、主神の王冠、そして継承者グランゼニスが揃いました。とうとう
The scepter
新た
of...
な主神が生まれるのですね。
What was that delay? What? She played me hard. The scepter of the Almighty, the crown of the Almighty, and Grand Zenith's successor have gathered here. At last, a new Almighty will rise.
制約の子よ。神なき地、ゼニアスの民に代わって、あなた方に心より感謝いたします。
Child of the Covenant, Taphimon, on behalf of those who live in this godless land, we are eternally grateful.
姉様嬉しそう。何万年も待ってたんだもんね。
Zenny looks so happy. She's been waiting for tens of thousands of years.
その件ですが、一つ提案があります。母ルティアナは常々言っていました。神には世界への愛が何より必要だと。
I do have one suggestion regarding this matter. As my mother Luciana used to say, what a god needs most for the world is love.
私はアストルティアの神。ゼニアスのことは何も知らない。ならば、この地の神になるべきは私ではなく、あなたでしょう。女神ゼネシア。
I am a god of Astolia. I know nothing of Zenith, so I believe that you should be the god of this land, Zenithia, not me.
私が
Me? Like she never thought about it once.
そうだよ姉様。だって姉様優しいもん。愛がいっぱいだもん。姉様ならすごい神様になれるよ。
Hey, he's right, Zenny, because you're so kind and full of love. You'll be an amazing god.
あのね、私姉様にポルルンって呼んでもらえたのは本当に嬉しかったんだ。
You know, that time when you first called me Porty, that made me so happy.
ポルルン
Porty.
ラキも姉様が継ぐべきだと思います。姉様が父様の後を。
Likey thinks that you should too. Follow in father's footsteps. Alright, baby girl, you need to
本
move.
当に私でよろしいのでしょうか。
Are you really sure it's okay if it's me? Two-piece.
さあ、女神ゼネシア、こ
Stop.
ちらを。
You are trying to knock over the drink. Go on, Goddess Zenithia. Take it. It is a full cup of tea. I can't imagine how quick she's gonna jump to the ceiling if she knocks it over. She can be mad at me, I guess.
姉様素敵。
You look awesome.
オーブは現れぬか。
The orb has not appeared.
ありがとう皆様。そしてルティアナの子グランゼニスよ。
That
あ
sounded
なたのお顔をよく
ominous.
見せてくださいな。
Thank you, everyone. And Grand Zenith, son of Luciana, please let me just look at your face.
お父様の名を授けるとは、ルティアナはさぞやあなたを可愛がったのでしょうね。
Luciana must have loved you very much to give you father's name.
なんとおぞましい。
How repulsive. Played. What? Surprise. The moment she said what she said right before, I knew it wasn't good. What?
主神ゼネシアからの褒美だ。石となれグランゼニス。妹の像の横で我が偉業を目に焼き付けよ。
A reward from Zenithia the Almighty. Turn to stone, Grand Zenith. I think you're supposed to say that before you do it. stand beside the statue of my sister and etch my great achievement into your memory. Come back! I feel like it's only a matter of time for us to kill a god, right? We've been killing demon lords. Makes sense.
グランゼニス様。グランゼニス様。
Grand Zenith, my lord, this
ようや
can't
くあ
be.
なたに会えたのに。
Just as I was finally able to see you.
どうして
We've killed a god.
姉様
I guess we're trying to balance the numbers more. Zenny, why? We've killed 2 gods. Afterwards, Taphymon and Shion search thoroughly throughout Zenith, but find no trace of Zenithia anywhere. Eventually, Shion transforms into his Pegasus form and flies off somewhere. Porte and Lyke both leave, saying they would return to their house in Athene Village. I get that it's the end of a version, but that seems really bad to break up the way they just did. Oh yeah, God just got turned to stone. Yeah, let's go home. Whatever. Mail has arrived. After this, head to the commander's office and present Royal Army headquarters to press on with the tale. But first, why not pause a moment to recall your adventures in The Door to the Future and the Slumbering Girl? I will not. I've added The Door to the Future and the Slumbering Girl Flashback 4 to the memory projector list. Oh yeah, did you see how Clarity changed, Crystal? The Sworn Demon Lord. Grand Zenith stands here as a stone statue. No matter how much... There is one thing I noticed. I haven't messed with it yet. Here, there is send a chat already in it, and you can change the quests right there. I just noticed it before logging in, so I don't know how good or if it's even ready yet, but like, that was added today. Okay, there you go. So I apparently am very observant today. Alright, let us... I will test it at my house so I don't sound goofy. Clarity is one of the single best fan products made for a game I've ever seen. You know, I will agree it's one of the best. I will also say that the Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer is also one of the best. Those have an incredible amount of work done on them for years. Alright, so let's test out. Well, I need to get my fairy flowers in a second, but let's try it out. Let's move it up, send a chat. Let's just failed to resolve chat buffer address. Okay. Ken, thanks for being here. We'll try. Open the chat. You know, that might be a good thing. Wait, I don't want to follow Arusu. There we go. Ah! That worked pretty cool. Let's try it again. Let's try the hello. I like the way that it like it slowly types it. We'll do that is awesome. That is an incredible change. Let's get my double flowers. You need some bedtime trivia. You know what? I will do that for you, Ken. We'll do a 500-point one since it's the closest. Question. What color is the ring of death on an Xbox 360 that signifies hardware failure? What color is the ring of death on an Xbox 360 that signifies a hardware failure? You did redeem. I didn't see that it popped up. Okay. I will... No, you don't need the amount of rings. Red. Good. You guys got it right. That was a warm-up. That was a warm-up. The treasure is sown. Hello, Meow. Hello, Infinite Metal. Which of the cat crew? Two-Piece is just off camera, but if you look carefully in the corner, Biscuit is able to be seen. Alright, we got a trivia. I like the tiny hermit crab in the tank without a thank you. Thank you. Alright, here's your question, Ken. What was the first M-rated video game developed by Squaresoft/Square Enix? Thank you for the redeem. I am a wizard. So, and hello, Sarzak, how are you? How was Escaflowne tonight? Which was the first M-rated video game developed by Squaresoft/Square Enix? By all means, Sarzak, join in on this question if you think you know the answer. Yeah, no worries. Jump in. Am I gonna have to give a multiple choice on this? We got 3 answers so far. 3 answers. One of them is correct. One of them is correct. Which was the first M-rated video game developed by Squaresoft/Square Enix? Is Kick coming through up on the screen? It is. It is. I will give you a shouty in just a moment, Infinite. Final Fantasy Beach Volleyball. Boy, would I play that. I'm picking Lulu. Alright, the answer... Congratulations, Meowth. It was Parasite Eve. It was Parasite Eve. Alright, let's get out of this screen, because we... Throw some fertilizer on my... Oh! She watered it for me! You had to think about that. Well, the funny thing is, it does give me a multiple choice, but that takes so much of the difficulty out of there. Well, if you remember the start, you have people liquefying and burning in the opening cutscene, right? Like, that was pretty hardcore. Ken, I hope you feel much better. You said you liked the hermit crab. Let's go look at the hermit crab real quick. And of course, let me give our buddy Infinite, which, by the way, I'm so sorry that I failed to notice you last time. Alright. Boop. Bup, bup, bup. You're welcome. It happened. It's very unfortunate. So this is the one that Crystal saw. This one little tiny hermit crab just sitting in its own little... Yeah, I watched her play the Suikoden remasters when she streamed a while back. Of course, we have all sorts of fish in here. I've been catching more and more. I could update it. I love having Nemo and Dory in another... I could get another one, too. I have the points for it. This one is one I crafted. And there's two different ones. Man, Infinite, are you excited that Capcom is doing so well this year that, who knows, Breath of Fire could be on the table? Could you imagine a remaster of BOF or even a new one? Alright, where we gotta zoom? No. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. Boop. Nearby. Bum, 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 bum. Go here. That way I teleport to the correct one. A complete remake on 1 through 3. I wish they would. I wish they would just release a collection pack of 1 through 3 at once. Last time I tried teleporting to this place, I teleported to the wrong version. But doing it the way I did lets me teleport to the correct one, for sure. 3 may not necessarily need a whole lot, but it would definitely be cool if, like, it had the quality of life to let you know what trainers did what and not going off of guides. Because the trainers, without being updated, would be difficult.
大変な時なのに呼びつけてしまってごめんなさいね。
I could totally see it, Infinite. I could even see if they did a remake that they added masters in like the first 2, right? I could see it. Because definitely in 3 and 4, people really like the masters. Could you imagine that? I'm glad you're here, Taffymon. Sorry to call you over while something so serious is going on.
グランゼニス様のことは聞いたわ。どうしてゼネシア様がそんな強行に及んだのか見当もつかない。
Thank you for watering my newly poop-covered plants, Crystal. If I had my way, they'd just remake Dragon Quest and finish a bunch of the stuff they cut, but that's not going to happen because the game didn't sell well. You know, you never know. Dragon Quarter is probably, I feel like, the ones I hear the most now. Yeah, I know. I first thought Dragon Quest, and then I realized Dragon Quarter. I would say 3 and 5 seem to be the ones people talk about most. 5 was very divisive on when it released, but it's definitely a lot more popular now than it used to be then. Canonically, 4 months have passed. Dang. I heard about what happened to Grand Zenith. Hey, my biscuit. Hi, buddy. You came over. Why would Zenithia do such a terrible thing?
みんなの話を疑ってるわけじゃないけど、わからないことが多すぎて、
You-
私からは何も言えないわ。
You realize with all the time that's passed, Crystal, that even Anne Lucia is probably like 21 now. Well, I think they scored a home run in that regard. Do you know how much time has passed from version 1 to oof? Well, if every section is 4 months, I mean it's been like 10 years, right? But that can't be right. I'm not saying that I doubt what everyone's told me, but there's just so much I don't understand. So I don't know what to say.
メレアーデが隊長を呼んでいると聞いて、ラキたちもここに来た。
No one seems to have aged. Yeah, that's the big thing, right? Like, when you first meet Anne Lucia, she's like 15 or 16, but enough time has passed that she's probably around 20 now, which is still young, don't get me wrong, but like, for as playful, initially, yeah, but like, she is definitely not 16 now. This isn't a cartoon where they stay perpetually the same for all time. Definitely with her playfulness and some mannerisms, she definitely is. This isn't The Simpsons. Who doesn't want to be a baby for over 20 years, right? Like it came here with Porte when he heard that Marie asked you to
ネ
come.
ジ、この子なんか言ってるよ。キュルレクスだって。
Hey, Mary, this little thing is trying to say something. Q Rex?
隊長も来てたんだね。見て見て。この子すっごく可愛いよ。
Oh, Captain, you're here. Look at this. Isn't she so cute?
キュルルによく似てるでしょ。うちの兵士が王都周辺を巡回中に倒れているこの子を見つけて保護したの。
She looks just like Kyururu, doesn't she? One of the soldiers on patrol found her lying on the ground outside and brought her
急
here.
はしてるんだけど、意識が一向に戻らなくて、まだお話もできてないのよ。
By the way, Infinite, would you know if there's a private server for Breath of Fire 6? Like, is that code saved anywhere that someone could play it if they wanted to? Or is that lost to time? She's still breathing, but she's yet to wake up. So we haven't been able to talk to her yet. As far as I'm aware, no, it's just
あな
gone.
たなら何か知ってるかもと思って声を
Unfortunate.
かけたのだけれど、心当たりはないみたいね。
I thought you might know something, so that's why I called you here, but I guess you don't either, huh?
この子、キュルレックスってつぶやいてたよ。どこかで聞いたことがあるような、ないような。
She was mumbling about Q-Rex before. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere before, but where?
キュレックスに似た名前だ。メレアーデと公海戦を調べに行った時、聞かせてもらった話に出てきた。
It sounds similar to the name Q-Rex. When Mareed and Laike went to the navigational ship, we heard it there. It would be really cool if that game, Breath of Fire 6, did like Mega Man X Dive or the Castlevania game where it became single player and you were able to, you know, pay $10 for the actual game and enjoy the story and that game without, you know, the gacha elements. We've seen a couple of games do it. I would like to see a couple more. We have another one coming out this year that was we have another one later this year. Another Eden, I think it is. That sounds right. I didn't know about Teppen, but you have another Eden coming out somewhere around September or October. And then you had Octopath Zero come out at the end of last year. So, like, clearly some of these games can do it, right? So, like, I would love to see more of that. It sounds similar to the name Q-Rex. When Marie Laike went to the navigational ship, we heard it there.
そうね。きっとキュレクスさんのことよ。でもキュルル以外にキュレクスさんの同族がこの時代に存在していたなんて意外だわ。
I'm gonna open another tab real quick to type in Teppen so I can look that up later. Right, it must be about Q-Rex. I'm surprised that there's another being like him around, other than Q-Ruru, of course. Mary, she looks like she's still in pain. Let's give her some more of that medicinal tea.
さっきので最後なの。あのお茶は時の球根がないと入れられないのよ。もともと常備してあるものではないし。
We just used up what we had left. It can't be brewed without using a time bulb, so it's not something we just have on hand.
やはり取ってくるしかないわね。王家の王室にまだ時の球根が残っていればいいのだけど。
Oh yeah, I wanted to mention the winner of our poll this week was Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. So that will be the next game played once we finish Dragon Quest X version 7 in its entirety. Guess I'll just have to go and pick one. Hopefully there's some time bulbs left in the royal greenhouse.
メリアデ様、先日お渡しした書類に急ぎご再開いただきたく、王国軍兵士の装備一新の件です。
Miss Mareed, I asked for your urgent approval of the document from the other day. It concerns equipment renewal for the Royal Army's soldiers.
ああ、そうだったわ。バタバタしてて忘れてました。
Ah, that's right. I was so busy that I completely forgot.
申し訳ないのだけれど、私の代わりに王家の王室へ行って、時の球根を取ってきてもらえないかしら。
Boy, he looks like generic soldier like 7. I hate to ask, but could you go to the royal greenhouse and get a time bulb for me?
王家の王室には王国軍区画の西にある転送の門から行けるわ。
You can get there via the relay gate in the Western Royal Army Ward. Taffymon leaves the commander's office. I should easily be able to jump that, but the game won't let me. By the way, Infinite Metal, out of curiosity, I know I only set it up recently, but I don't know if it's working or not. Is there channel points now on the kick side of things? That answers that one. Congratulations, Infinite. Okay, does that show up on the combined chat? That does not. That does not. You sense an unusual presence from the other side of the door. Go inside the greenhouse? No, I don't want to. They don't show up on either side. At least with the chat systems you use. Yeah. Didn't pop up from Twitch's side. Oh, wow. I think Crystal had... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Look at them doing it in unison. Do I need to get you up, Crystal? Yes, please. Wait, double, Dragomancer does really well when it does really well. I doubt this will work. It's already dead. Dang, that person went into dragon form twice. Are we leveling up our hermit, by the way, Crystal? Or there's something lodged within the voracious eagle's beak? The tiny time bulb. You like playing it? Yeah. I feel like it doesn't matter how much HP I have. If a boss feels like finger snapping me, it finger snaps me. Just be like, oh, you have 1,000 HP? 970 this time. Oh, you have 1,000 HP? Take 1,200. Just... Ku Lipo. Taphmut enters the commander's office. Welcome back. So, did you get the bulb? No mention of the hungry eagle that was eating everything? No? Okay. Thanks, Taphmut. I'll get right on to using it. Taphmut hands Marie the tiny time bulb. Marie boils the bulb and uses it to make tea, giving it to the Karuru-like creature to drink. I know, Crystal, I know. Seeing you sleep so comfortably, it's hard to believe you were just in so much pain. I mean, clearly they're the same race. We don't know if they're related. Say, Captain, I heard from Mary that Q-Rex had already died. Could she have some relation to him?
それこそ本人に聞いてみないとわからないことだわ。今はこの子が目覚めるのを待ちましょう。
Meowth over here saying that it's suddenly Pokemon. You thought it was a Torchic for a second. That's precisely what we should ask her. For now, we'll just have to wait until she wakes up.
私、また何か忘れてたかしら。
Have I forgotten something again?
あ、いえ。今回はあなたにお伝えすべきことがあって参りました。
Ah, no, I came here so that I could pass a message to Taffymon.
始まりの地にいるドゥラ院長があなたをお呼びとのことです。具体的な要件までは伺っておりません。
I mean, I don't think he needs to explain why. Just knowing that we need to see him would be enough, right? Director Dura has requested that you come see him at the Land of Beginnings. He did not inform me of the reason why.
会長行ってみようよ。ゼニアスで何かが起こったなら、姉様が関係してるかもしれない。
It's because you're a peasant and you don't matter, guard number 7. Come on, let's go. If something's happened in Zenith, then there's a good chance it involves Zenny.
ゼニアスに戻るなら、ラキも隊長についていく。この生き物も気になるけど。
Look, there's Dro's weapon on the back wall. A ball and chain. If you're going there, Likey will follow. Though, this creature is curious.
大丈夫よ。この子は私が責任を持って介護しておくわ。だからあなたたちはドゥラ院長のところへ行ってらっしゃい。
No need to worry. I'll take good care of her. You three go and see what Dura wants, okay? Salutes me, and I don't even give him the time of day. Whatever. I'm out of this mug. New quests are available. How about... no. Benevagem. There we go. There we go. That's the right location. Oh, I see Crystal singing. I didn't bonk myself. They didn't give me a chance to. You need to stand off center. I like the umbrella so much, especially because of that. If it wasn't for the double jump, I would probably use other stuff. Taffymon, thank you for coming. I've a favor to ask, but that'd be rude to be the first thing I ask. How has your journey been? If you can spare a moment, please tell me what's happened since last time. You think most of them do. I think I have a lot of them. I'd have to go through my umbrella. Some of the Battle Trinity. Wait, what's the Battle Trinity? Taffymon informs Director Dura that Zenithia had turned Grand Zenith to stone and then vanished without a trace. What did you say? Grand Zenith has been turned to stone, and it was the work of Zenithia. It's difficult to believe, but I know that you of all people wouldn't lie. I can't believe this has happened. I don't know if I'm in for a treat. I haven't done it before, right? If that's the case, then could these strange occurrences in Zenith be the work of Zenithia as well? It's fun, but kinda hard. Wait, is that the mode that's like, you run around and touch the bombs and have to pick up the shards or whatever? And you have monsters guard the little, the gates or whatever? Domination. Yep. I did it once. I did the tutorial for it. I stumbled on it a couple weeks ago. If that's the case, then yeah, we said that. After you all returned to Estolia, we continued exploring Zenith, but yeah, they had different classes you could play as and level up the classes too. But recently, everyone who has been dispatched to the Angelfall region has been reluctant to go there. It's hampering our investigation. Based on what you told me, it seems that something bad is happening within Zenith yet again. Please, Taffymon, do you think you can get to the bottom of what's happening in Angelfall? Sounds like I don't have a choice. You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? I will. I'm just messing with people. I much appreciate your cooperation. First, you should speak with all those involved in the dispatch. There's Giroton, who is arranging who's to set out, Gandit, the information expert, and Donatia, the soldier's leader. You should try talking to them all. I'm looking forward to what you're able to find out. Are all three of them over here, I assume? Oh, there's Crystal. No umbrella's gonna stop her. Look at that gear. What's that? 10 HP. What? What? Agility, defense, agility, deafness. A little bit of everything. Slotto mask +5. Crystal, you're crazy. Thank you again for everything, Taffymon. What? I wonder where Crystal went. No idea. They never gave me one as a piece of equipment. I guess I didn't do it long enough. Oh man, I got so lucky in Banma Tower, and I avoid it so hard. I ended up getting 2 of my item, and one of them didn't get used up twice. And I got like 554 immediately. And I keep trying to change some of the stats on it, but it's like it's so close to perfect for only having been there like 3 times. I'm gonna have to talk to my sibling, I guess. Thank you again for everything, Taffymon. What? You're investigating the weird things happening in the Angelfall region? That's right. Everyone who's meant to investigate is too scared to leave camp, let alone go to Angelfall. We're all at our wits' end because the investigation has gone nowhere. Please keep this between us. This is something I heard from one of my comrades. While investigating Angelfall, they say they can hear a voice. Trying to get Crystal zoomed in. It's in a place where no one is around. Quick, attack! That's 100,000 experience. From behind you, an eerie laugh. When you turn around, no one's there. Thinking it's just your imagination, you carry on, but then the voice starts talking to you. Heavy breathing in their ear. The feeling of something staring at them. They were too stricken with fear and couldn't speak. And that is why you craft at tables only, Crystal. My comrade said they felt like they were about to pass out. You see, my problem with it is, technically, Monk is the only job that's high enough to be good there, and Monk really isn't a great job for that event. I guess I was wrong. That's what the voice said before vanishing into thin air. When my comrade came to their senses, they turned around and saw only a single flower petal. Girotan, Gandit, and Dundandia all seem to know about the strange goings-on in Angelfall. Try speaking to those you've yet to speak. You get it, kitty. No. No. Well, I don't recall that. I thought that was just the cutscene. Dundandia and Gandit. You are not either of them. Well, there's Gandit. What? You're investigating the strange happenings in the Angelfall area? As one of Gartland... Oh, there's Dundandia. Of Gartland's soldiers, I believe that we must not let something like a mysterious voice scare us, so I kept quiet about it, but I'll tell you all about it. Many of our troops have heard a strange voice within Angelfall, but according to Zenith's citizens, they've never heard of such a thing. So, does this mean that those voices are specifically after us as outsiders? See you soon, Drone. Please, you have to do something. Jirotan, Gandit, and Dundandia all seem to know about the strange goings-on in Angelfall. Try speaking to those you've yet to speak to. What? I see. So that's why the investigation of Angelfall came to a halt. You're looking into matters yourself. It's embarrassing to admit, but the soldiers have all become frightened due to the mysterious voice. Yeah, even I've heard it too. There was no one else around, and it asked me a question. Nom 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 nom. Are you a child of a confidant? It said. My motto is stern and steadfast. When I answered no, the voice just up and vanished without another word. What's that? You're asking where I heard it? It happened while I was going through the mountain pass shrine on the way to Angelfall. You've spoken with Jirotan, Gandit, and Dundandia. Report what you learned to Director Dura. You know what? I will just use the inn first real quick. Oop. Oh, 60 gold. I apparently was not cool enough to pay for crystal. Game said, no, Crystal, you can pay your own 20 gold. I may not have bonked myself, but don't forget to bonk Mao when on his stream next. Or on Gerd's. That works too. A bonkening will have to be given. Oh, Taffymon. So, how did it go? Did you hear about what's happening in the Angelfall region? Taffymon explains to Dura that those from Estolia all encountered a mysterious voice, causing them to be frightened. It appears they all heard the voice when they made their way through the mountain pass shrine towards Angelfall. What? So you're telling me there's some unseen mysterious voice calling out to our explorers? I see. That's why everyone is so hesitant to leave. Is this also Zenithia's doing? For the sake of our explorers, do you think you could apprehend this mysterious voice and eliminate it if it poses a threat to us? According to what you just told me, the last time the voice was heard was inside the mountain pass shrine towards Angelfall. If you start from here and make your way to the shrine, you should be able to recreate what happened and get the voice to appear. Please make your way there immediately. They said that the voice appears and chats with us and spooks us, but not a single person mentioned being attacked by it, so... Ooh. Playing Leapfrog. Remember, never play Leapfrog with the unicorn. Whee! I feel with those crystals, I'm getting ready to stumble upon like a summon in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or something. Forgot that you can't jump anymore once you have flight in a zone. Make sure there's not something somewhere in the room before I just try to leave. Okay, no arrows popped up. As Taffymon and company make their way towards the Angelfall region, they hear a strange voice come behind them. Really? Galapagod, I knew it was you. BRB, no problem. I found you. Yes, I did. You're the ones not from Zenith. You're the children of the Covenant, right? We are. I finally found the children of the Covenant. I have something to tell you. Come to that place where that very, very naughty child was locked away. The eerie voice disappears. Taffymon, that he we just heard, I know we've heard it somewhere before, but where? Oh yeah, the tree's cage. The monster there called us the Children of the Covenant and laughed at us just like that. The place where that very, very naughty child was locked away. Huh, I guess we should go there then. Come on. Taffymon and company head towards the Angelfall region. We got all the chests. And oop. Oh, I can't just go that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have to go all the way around. You know what? Why don't I just oop. Teleport to the other side. We have someone else here. It's rare to bump into someone else out in the wild. Keeper of the cage. So you've come, Children of the Covenant. I've waited and waited all this time so that no naughty children would interrupt us. I am the guardian of this place, created by Grand Zenith himself. My job was to watch over it and make sure the naughty child didn't escape until the Children of the Covenant got here. Well, you listen to what I have to say. Porte, Taffymon, let's hear what he has to say. Say, this naughty child, could it be that you're talking about Zenny? You realized it too, didn't you? I felt it myself, in the grounds of the Covenant. That naughty child turned Luciana's child to stone. That's right. Likey and the others are searching for Zenithia so we can help Grand Zenith. Too bad. So sad. That naughty child is no longer here in Zenith. That's why I've come out. The naughty child didn't want the Children of the Covenant to know the real story. If I hadn't been hiding, I'd surely have been killed. Zenny would never do something like that. She wouldn't. I really believe that. The last time we met and we got into a bit of a scuffle, so I wasn't able to have a proper conversation. But this time, I'll tell you everything. The Keeper of the Cage conjures a whirlwind. As the wind engulfs Taffymon's body, they hear the voice of Grand Zenith the Almighty in their head. As punishment for breaking our barrier and allowing the Diakut telecrystal into Zenith, I hereby imprison my daughter Zenithia into this place. Zenithia, know this. The cage may only be opened by your sister Luciana or by her kin, the Children of the Covenant. If If you truly wish to become Zenith's almighty, then reflect on your mistakes. Have a change of heart for the sake of all of Zenith. Then upon Luciana's return, take her hand and together become the new almighty. So why didn't the dad tell us this before deucing out? Save this land of Zenith that the Diakut have ravaged. Sister brought the Diakut here? Like he had no idea. Father never told him. If a divine beast got involved, who knows? It could have been swayed by the naughty child. The only ones who know are me and the guardian angels. Luciana and the naughty Zenithia? They were both created by Grand Zenith to be two halves of a single almighty. But Zenithia didn't like that. She wanted to prove she was strong enough to become the almighty by herself. So she summoned the Diakut and defeated them. Well, she didn't do a very good job of defeating them. Yeah. But the Diakut she defeated were just weak underlings. Soon after, their comrades showed up in droves. Likey knows the rest, the battle with the Diakut and then the Curse of Unmaking. But that Zenny would never do such a thing. I still can't believe it. Well, why don't you try asking someone else too? Here, take one of my petals. If you let it float on Lake Zenith, you'll meet someone who can tell you more. Receive the Keeper's petal from the Keeper of the Cage. This means my duty is finally complete. That petal is the last of my life. Give my regards to the one in the lake. The Keeper of the Cage vanishes into a whirlwind with no trace of it left behind. Bum, 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 bum. Meep, meep. Aww. There's a quest here. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Welcome back. This looks like a good spot to float the Keeper's petal. Try floating the petal here. Taffymon floats the Keeper's petal on the lake's surface. Ripples spread across the surface. A voice calls out to Taffymon from beneath the water. I am Rimnel, guardian angel. I hid myself in the sacred waters that come from the falls of Angelfall to escape the curse of unmaking and fell into a long slumber. What my eyes have seen and what my ears have heard I shall reflect in these waters, so you may experience it as I did. May these memories of mine guide the children of the Covenant so they may save Zenith. We'll probably find out in a second, but I'm wondering if he's the one that takes on Grand Zenith's form and is the handsome one that we never get to see. Grand Zenith, thank goodness you're safe. Just moments ago, I saw the Diakut's army flying away. Yes, the Diakut have retreated, fearing my curse of unmaking. This long battle is finally over.
このままでは喪失の呪いがゼニアスを滅ぼす。故に我は己を封じねばならぬ。
I had no other choice. If this continues, the curse will destroy all of Zenith, and so I must seal myself away.
このゼニスの不遇に
Within the palace of Zenith.
なるほど。オルドの聖なる水に守られし地下神殿に己が身を封じ、ゼニアスを守るおつもりか。
I see, so you mean to protect Zenith by sealing yourself within this underground temple, protected by Angel Fall's sacred waters.
ならばその前に、全ての元凶である女神ゼネシアを罰するべきです。
If you mean to do this, then we must punish Zenithia. She's the cause of all of this.
全ての咎は我にある。それに娘ゼネシアはすでに罰した。二度と悪さはできぬだろう。
Well, that's a lie. The blame is mine alone. Besides, I've already punished my daughter. This is the last time she'll ever cause trouble.
まだかばい立てをなさるか。大事に鳥かごに幽閉するだけでは手ぬるい。ゼニアスのため非常の決断を下すべきだ。
You still wish to protect her? Imprisoning her within the tree's cage is far too lenient. You must make a merciless decision here, for all of Zenith.
かつて我が過ちを身を挺して正し許してくれた者がいた。
There once was someone who risked their life to right the wrongs I committed, and forgave me.
ならば我もまた娘の過ちを許し正さねばならぬだろう。
That is why I too must right the wrongs of my daughter and show her forgiveness.
二度目はないと、せめてそうお誓いください。ゼニアスとゼニアスに生きる民のために。
Please, at the very least, you must swear that this will not happen again for the sake of Zenith and all its people.
よかろう。ここに誓おう。その証としてそなたに我が記憶を託す。あとは頼んだぞ。
Very well. I swear it. As proof, I will entrust you with my memories. The rest, I leave to you.
我が腹心、守護天使、マギエルよ。
I was right. Hey, Sarzak, thank you for the hydrate. Magiel, guardian angel, my confidant. What? So, the goddess, she has long since passed away? No. I think I've seen Agro play it. That's good enough for me. Grand Zenith. Did they update parts of the game, or is it just ported to today?
Magielよ、ルティアナが帰る日までゼニアスを頼んだぞ。
Magiel, until the day Luciana returns, I leave Zenith to you. Wait, it's a brand new game? I guess I should look into it at least.
あんだけ言っても聞く耳持たねえとはとんだ親バカじいさんだぜ。その上後始末は押し付けやがって。
I must be thinking of Bubsy 3D or something. I still will probably not. Even after everything I said, he still wouldn't listen. You stubborn old coot. And on top of that, I get stuck with cleanup duty.
こんな親父丸出しのごっつい姿になっちまったなんてかわいそうな俺
Ah, I've turned into the spitting image of that old geezer. Poor, poor me. All my babies left me. I have no
そ
one.
れよりもだ
I see how it is. But more importantly,
喪失の呪いは凄まじいもんだ我々天使ですら消え去るかもしれねえ今度こそゼニエスはおしまいさ
just so you can keep your cool person status, I mean, in the end, Bubsy is still a platformer, and I don't play a whole lot of platformer games in this day and age, so more power to anyone who does. I'll probably watch a video of it just to see how it looks, though. The curse of unmaking's quite terrifying. Even us angels might vanish because of it. Zenith's really toast this time.
呪いがオルドから漏れ出さねえように峠の祠を閉ざした後俺は制約の園に隠れる
After I close the mountain pass shrine to stop the curse from leaking out, I'll hide inside the grounds of the Covenant.
リミネル悪いがお前は何とか耐えてくれもしもの時は湖に身を隠せ聖なる水が呪いから守ってくれるだろう
I don't know if Rimdal's like that, Crystal. Look at that face. It's like I can see two cogs turning, and neither cog is connected to each other. They're just turning. Sorry, Rimdal, but you're gonna have to hang in there somehow. If things get bad, hide in the lake. Its sacred waters will protect you from the curse.
最後に一つ言っておく
One last thing.
ゼネシアには気をつけろいかなることがあろうと決してあいつの前に姿を現すな
Beware of Zenithia. No matter what happens, never reveal yourself to her. Why didn't Magiel warn us if this is the case?
女神ゼネシア様は大樹の鳥かごに封じられておりますもう心配はないのでは
But Zenithia is sealed within the tree's cage. Surely I don't have to worry.
ゼネシアは時を超える力を得た
Zenithia has gained the power to transcend time.
伝説に聞く時の民の世界に手を出したかそれと
Well, hi, my biscuit. You're back.
いやわからんがともかく奴は時を渡る
Did she meddle in the world of the timelings the legends speak of? Or did she do it another way? I don't really know, but regardless, that was a hecking flop. She can travel through time. Uh-oh.
今幽閉されてるからって油断すんなよお前ら純朴な天使はコロッと騙されて避けってやられちまうからな
Don't let your guard down just because she's all locked up now. You pure-hearted angels are so gullible and naive. You'd get tricked and knocked on your behinds in no time flat. My buddy.
じゃあな。お互い運が良けりゃまた会おうぜ。
Again, why didn't Maggie tell us anything? See ya. If we're both lucky, then we'll see each other again. Children of the Covenant, it appears you are searching for Zenethia, that sinful goddess. However, there are no traces of her here in Zenith. If there is one possibility, it is as Magiel said on that fateful day. The world of the Timelings. Zenethia may have gone there. Ah, this is the last of my strength. Children of the Covenant, please, you must save Zenith. How is this the last of your strength, bro? You've been like resting in the water for bajillion years. Maybe he was afraid of Zenethia coming after him before he could revive Grand Zenith. I don't know. Rimnil, wait! He's gone. He used up the last of the power of creation inside him and vanished. So all of the guardian angels are really gone now. Yeah, Father and Luciana too. Everyone is gone. We have to go after Zenethia. Lyke must know why she did... Wait, Lyke must know why she did such a horrible thing. Yeah, we need to get to the world of the Timelings and have a talk with Zenny. Otherwise, none of this will make any sense. Oh, that's right. Dura's waiting for us back at the Land of Beginnings. We should go tell him what happened. I see Crystal making notes. That's right. I worry about you, Crystal. Your page looks blank. Oh yeah, since I saw it. Bloop, let's pop up my... Oh, alchemize. I have some metal maze tickets. Oh. Gave him a good tummy rub. To metal maze? No, we want metal maze. Pair tickets. Alright. Brum, 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 brum. Yay, more tickets. Invisible ink. Silly Crystal. Welcome back. Thank you for your efforts in investigating the mysterious voice. Were you able to find anything? Taffymon explains that the voice was actually the keeper of the cage, and that the Diakut were summoned by Zenethia, and according to the guardian angel Rimnil, who is sleeping within Lake Zenith, it's likely that Zenethia has traveled to the world of the Timelings. What? So not only was Grand Zenith turned to stone, but Zenethia was the cause behind everything that's happened? I truly believed she was a benevolent goddess guiding the Ember explorers. I'm not sure what to think anymore. And now you tell me of the Timelings world? Neither Estolia nor Zenith? An entirely new world, perhaps? That reminds me, I received quite an intriguing report a while back. My wonder is, instead of letting us build up, after finger snapping Grand Zenith to stone, like, why didn't she get rid of us? Apparently, some strange object shaped like a flower bud was found in the Turbia Meadows. It was large enough for someone to fit inside. It didn't look like it was from Zenith or the Diakut, or even Estolia for that matter. It was like it came from an entirely different civilization. The report also mentioned there were no signs of life nearby the object. Could this all be related, I wonder? Well, in any case, I suppose that solves the mystery of that invisible voice. Thank you all so much for your help. Please, I want you to have this. Saturated scale. Give me my experience. There we go. Fame points. Trying to hold out. Hello, kitty. Yes, I received a message from Princess Marie. She'd like you to return as soon as you're able. We'll continue to search every nook and cranny of Xenia, so you've no need to worry about us, Taffamon. Can't thank you enough for helping us yet again. So long, everyone. Be careful. No. Oh, gonna make me but never jump out of here first. I got another letter too. Someone probably was doing more ticket pulls, so let's clear that out. Yeah, see. Now we can Pazuzu, you traitor.
みんな、よく来てくれたわね。ついさっき、あの子が目を覚ましたのよ。
Good, you're all here. She woke up just a few minutes ago.
紹介するわね。って、あれ？どこへ行ったの？
I'll introduce you to her. Huh? Where did she go?
君が隊長ですか。回復できたのは君のおかげと聞いてますきゅ。ありがとうですきゅ。
You know, as cute and silly as that point of view angle as it spun around was, I'm pretty sure my wife would have gotten motion sick from that. And I'm sure there have been others too. So you're Taffamon? I heard that you're the one who helped me recover, Q. Thank you, Q.
こっちがラキとポルテ。聞いていた通りの見た目ですきゅね。
And you must be Likey and Porte. You look just how I heard her, Q.
俺の名はキューボ。時の民と呼ばれるキュロン人ですきゅ。
My name is Cubo. I am a Q-Ronian, also known as a Timeling. Q.
じゃあキューポンだね。
Then you're Coupon.
キューポン？ニックネームですきゅ。まあ好きに呼んでくれて構わないですきゅ。
Coupon? Is that some kind of nickname, Q? Well, it's fine. You can call me whatever you like. Q.
君も時渡りの力を持つキュレクスの友人なんですきゅね。メレアーデから聞いてますきゅ。
You too possess the power of time travel, and you're a friend of Q-Rex, right, Q? Marie told me all about you. Q.
俺はキュレクス捜索の使命を帯びてキューロピアという名の世界からはるばる旅してきましたキュー。
I traveled from a faraway world called Curopia. My mission is to find Q-Rex. Q.
ようやくキュレクスに会えるかと思うと感激で泣いてしまいそうですキュン。本当に長い長いジャーニーでしたキュン。
I'm so excited to finally meet him. I could just cry. Cute. The journey's been so long. Cute.
実はまだ肝心なことは。
Actually, there's something important we need to tell you. Taffymon explains to Cubo that Q-Rex had sacrificed himself in the battle to save Estolion.
死んでしまっていたなんてあまりですキュー。使命も果たせず故郷に帰ることもできないなんて。
No way, he's really dead, Q? I couldn't even complete my mission? There's no way I can return home now, Q?
実は俺が乗ってきた船はアストルティアに到着した時事故で爆散してしまったですキュー。もう何もかもジエンドですキュー。
Actually, the ship that I came on exploded in an accident when I arrived here. It's all over for good. Q.
あなたの船とは違うかもだけど、キュレクスさんの船が残っているわ。帰れるかどうか試してみたら？
Well, it may not be the same as yours. Q-Rex's ship is still here. Why not try using that to see if it can get you home?
それはぜひ試してみたいですキュー。同胞キュレクスに感謝ですキュー。
Yeah, your library is awesome. And that's allowing you to play things that aren't on the Game Pass or, you know, actually buying. Pocopia is pretty awesome if you like chill vibes. Like, there is 0 combat, so if you're expecting any, you're playing the wrong game. Of course, I'd love to try that, Q. You have my gratitude, Q-Rex. I've avoided seeing anything for Pragmata. I have the ability to play it through my Steam library. I just haven't touched it yet.
それじゃあみんなで時見の泉に行きましょうか。新たな冒険を前に胸が高鳴るわ。
Okay then, let's all head for the Time Seer Spring. Just thinking about this new adventure has me all giddy. Uh-oh.
メレアデ様、王立錬金術協会の設立認可の条文をいただいていないのですが、大至急ご作成をお願いいたします。
Miss Marie, we still have not received approval for the Royal Alchemia Society. I would much appreciate it if you could do that as soon as possible.
しまった。そうだったわ。
Oh no, that's right.
私はお仕事で行けないから、みんなでキューボを時見の泉に案内してあげて。お願いね。
I can't go with you because of my work, so please take Cubo to the Time Seer Spring for me. I feel like if you wait a month or two, you just had a sale for Square Enix stuff. So if you at least wait for the next sale, they have at least one a quarter. You could probably buy all 4 of those games for like $60, right? $70 for all of them. Use your dragon or a zoomstone to travel to Maid Island in Truland Durcia and head to the Time Seer Spring behind the island monastery. I think I remember where that is. But let's see if it will let me teleport here. You know, technically that's 3 games. I don't see them being 30, 30, 40. My biscuit. Hi, buddy. I bet 80 to 90 would be closer. Yes, I can jump. Biscuit, what are you doing? No. A body. Especially because 1 and 2. But you gotta remember, that was the last sale, right? Giving it another month to 2 months for the next sale, prices will drop further on the second two. Oh. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
これがキュレクスの船。俺たちが使ってるものと同じですキュ
Oh, that's Q-Rex's ship. It's just like the ones we use. Q. It looks like it still works, at least for now. Q. Let me take a closer look. Q. Teleports out. Later, suckers. There's no noticeable malfunctions from what I can see. Amazing. Just perfect. Q. Hooray, Coupon. Now you can go home. But why didn't he? There had to be a reason. I can, Q. Q-Rex took really good care of this ship. I guess it was so he could go back to Q-Ropia at any time. Q. Q-Ropia ってキューポンみたいな時の民がいっぱいいる世界なんだよね。Q-Ropia is a place full of timelings like you, right? Biscuit, what are you doing? Just heck and flop. You flopped away from me. I can't reach you. Hey, monkey, welcome on in. Biscuit. Hey, there we go. I got 2 fingers on you. There aren't a lot of us, Q. We're pretty small in number, and there aren't any big towns like this world has. Q. Hope you're doing well tonight, monkey. Can we go with Cubo to where she lives? Uh-oh, which one? Yeah, that's right. Remember what the angel at Zenith said? Zenith might have gone to their world. I never fully beat Live a Live. I played a lot of it when it was translated before the remaster came out, and I just never got around to finishing it. Is it a good cry at least? Also, Live a Live is not wizardry. What's happened, monkey? I need updates. I guess there's something going on. Q, if there's anything I can do, I'm happy to help. Let's have a quick chat. Q. Or Labyrinth of Galeria. How's that one going?
キュロン人としてほっとけない問題ですきゅ。
So this dangerous goddess named Zenethia may have come to Curopia. As a Curonian, I just can't ignore this.
わかったですきゅ。
Okay,
この船を使ってみんなをキューロピアにご招待するですきゅ。
Ah, why are you biting me? Okay, Q. We'll use this ship so you can all come with me to Curopia. Q.
あ、でも大丈夫かな。私とラキは隊長みたいに時渡りの力ってやつを持ってないよ。
Yay, but will it be okay? Me and Likey don't have time travel powers like she does.
目指す先は現在のキューロピアですきゅ。過去や未来じゃないから時渡りの力がなくても大丈夫ですきゅ。
Okay. Our destination is the present day Curopia, not the past or future. Q. You won't need any time traveling power for that. Q.
全員でこの船に乗れるとは思えない。ぎゅうぎゅう詰めでもきっと無理。
Are we all able to fit inside, though? Even if we do manage to all squeeze in somehow, it won't work.
乗る必要はないですきゅ。機関用の航路が設定されてるからその機能を使って全員をキューロピアに転送しますきゅ。
If that's the case, why didn't Q-Rex hop back and forth once in a while? There's no need to actually board it, Q. A return route has been established, so I can use that to transfer us all there. Q.
それじゃあキューロピアに向けてレッツジャーニーですきゅ。
Okay, time for a journey to Curopia. It looked like he was running at first.
見て見て隊長、私飛んでるよ。
Doggy paddle. So this is what the players do when they're in Phantasy Star Online, huh? Hey, look at me! I'm flying!
気をつけるですきゅ。これから離れすぎると時間の迷子になってしまうですきゅよ。
Be careful, Q. If you wander too far from me, you'll get lost outside time. Q, you feel like that's something you would tell people before they start goofing off?
君は時渡りの能力を持つ者だけにこの空間にも慣れっこですきゅね。実に頼もしいですきゅ。
You have the power of time travel, so you've probably done this before. Q, how dependable. Q.
もうじき到着しますきゅ。姿勢を正して備えるですきゅ。
It is pretty funny. We'll be arriving momentarily. Q. Straighten your posture and get ready. Q. That reminds me of trying to play stealthy, right? You play stealthy until you can't play stealthy.
懐かしの我が故郷、キューロピアにウェルカム。アストルティアの友人を歓迎しますきゅ。
I warmly welcome my friends from Estolia to Curopia, my dear homeland. Q.
おお、あの人キューポンより大きい。
Oh, they're much bigger than you are, Coupon. I don't know if I'd call it. Well, that is bigger.
お前もしかしてキューボなのか？
You're Cubo, aren't you?
ムキュンバか。見違えたですきゅ。生体になっていたんですきゅね。
Oh yeah, but from the angle from far away, it didn't look like it was much bigger. It wasn't until they zoomed in. Huh? Mukumba, is that you? I thought you were someone else, Q. You're all grown up now. Q.
そういうお前は昔のままだキュー。いやー懐かしいキュー。
You're just how I remember you, Q. Goodness, those were the days. Q.
こいつは俺の幼馴染ですきゅ。今は大きいですけど、昔は俺と同じように小さくて可愛かったですきゅ。
This is a childhood friend of mine. Q. He used to be tiny and cute like me, but he's all big now. Cute. I guess they lose the cute status when they get bigger.
よせやい。で、連れの人たちは
Ah, cut it out. So, who are these people?
この人たちはアストルティアという世界でお世話になった命の恩人ですきゅ。ちょっとこの世界に用事があるんですきゅ。
They're from a place called Estolia, and they saved my life there. Cute. They have some business of their own here. Cute.
へえ、僕たちキロン人と見た目が違ってて新鮮きゅね。よろしく、アストルティアの人。
I know, you guys are a bunch of green Psyducks. Wow, you sure look different from us Curonians. It's a refreshing sight. Nice to meet you, Estolians. Dang, that is terrible. I know that Fallout 4 had something like that, but as cool as it was being like invisible like that, it made it really hard to see your Pip-Boy when you looked at it in the menu, and I don't think that was meant to be. So I never used any of it again.
隊長、あれはジアクトの船。
Taffymon, it's a Diakut ship.
目ざといな。まさにジアクトの戦艦級。危険な連中だけど、時が止まった空間にとらわれ身動きできないから、当面は安心だきゅ。
I for sure did the ninja one, the space one, and I think it was the cowboy one. And this was years ago, so I don't remember anything much about them. You're pretty sharp. That is indeed a Diakut battleship. Cute. They're really dangerous, but since they're frozen in time, we're safe from them for now. Cute. I know, he's not playing Elden Ring, he's not playing Wizardry, he's not playing Galeria. I mean, Bubble Monkey, what's going on?
ジアクトって隊長が戦っていたツルツルピカピカした連中のことでしょ。親玉もやっつけちゃったよね。
Diakut, you mean those smooth and shiny guys you fought before, right? You beat their boss too, didn't you?
あのジアレド・ゲノスを僕たちが手も足も出なかったのに、それを倒した？
Well, heck yeah, I hope you're having fun. Are you talking about Diolito Genos? We couldn't even lay a finger on him, and you beat him? We did more than just beat him. He's napping really good. That's a first for me too. Cute. So you really did beat them. Cute.
来て早々面倒かけるけど、ぜひとも僕たちの長コロー・マキュリに会ってジアクトのことを話してほしいきゅ。
I know you just got here, but I'd really like you to meet our elder, Mercury. You can tell him what you know about the Diakut. Cute.
俺も村長に報告があるですきゅ。コロー・マキュリの住まいは一本道を下って左手に曲がった先にありますきゅ。
I have to go and report to him too. Cute. His home is down the road and to the left. Cute.
姉様からもらった額の紋章が反応している。
Let me guess, they're gonna be released from their time prison and attack any moment. This mark, the one sister bestowed, it's reacting.
やっぱり姉様はここに来ていたんだ。
Then she really is here.
紋章がこの世界に漂う姉様の力を感じている。この力のおかげできっと西風の結晶も使えるはずだ。
I I feel like you should make a notepad or something, Monkey, to at least write a line or two of where you ended off, because if you do start a lot of games, trying to get back into them, you might struggle with and just give up the game completely or have to restart from the beginning, and that's a whole bunch of wasted time. But I totally understand alternating games. It senses Sister's power floating throughout this world. If that's the case, then we should be able to use the Benevigem here. Makuri Village docking area is now registered in the Benevigem. Actually, I saw that the Galeria game was on sale. Oh, look. Crystal picking the perfect pose. We have... That's a lot of floors for nothing. I assume that there's treasure here. 3. You have an NPC I need to talk to. Okay. Do you want to stand next to it? 1 chest, 2 chest, 3 chest. And you're already touched, so let's... We're gonna avoid the chief's house. That's a really awesome view. You have a giant turret. Why not just blast them out of the sky now instead of cat gazing into the abyss? When you stare into the abyss stares back at you. Meow. Let me ask you something. Meow. A cat puts their front paws on their owner's face, who is sleeping. Tell me, what does the cat feel in this precise moment? My biscuit. What are you doing, buddy? You gotta lay down. Nuh-uh. Lay down. Come on. I can't see. Don't lay on the keyboard, you nut. When's dinner? From the owner's perspective, it's just innocent and adorable. You did hear a meow. I have a cat behind me, too. They forget that cats are carnivores, meow. From the cat's perspective, they may be licking their lips at the sight of fresh prey, meow. Ugh, this aching back of mine. It is an absolutely brutal RPG that Monkey wanted opinions on, and I told him not to, and he jumped into it. He made it, I don't know, he sounds like he made it very far. But again, very brutal is a very nice way of putting it. Trying to interpret certain things this way, it's the same as staring into the abyss, meow. Best to not think about it, lest I go insane. Yeah, you did not get very far in it. Well, bollocks to Monkey for making it sound like he did. We need you to play more of it then, Monkey. Magus Metal? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can keep trying. Okay. Let me ask you something. We're gonna get to all of them then, since there's stuff for all of them. From the owner's perspective, it may seem like their pet is the one asserting their dominance, but cats are animals. They're wild. Dang it, Biscuit. How'd you do that? They're wild at heart. There's always the chance they're waiting for their instincts to let loose and just go for the throat. Meow. Dang. Ugh, this migraine again. Trying to interpret certain things this way, it's the same as staring into the abyss. Meow. Best to not think about it, lest I go insane. Meow. What they say about cats. Are we talking about this NPC cat or something else? Because you're gonna have to tell me what they say about cats. From the owner's perspective, a cat is a beloved pet, but from the cat's perspective, their owner may just be a tool to massage their paws on meow. Well, of course, the cat is absolutely right. The truth is that you can never really know what a cat's thinking, meow. But then that raises the question, what exactly am I talking with you like this? Ugh, this pain in my leg again. Trying to interpret certain things this way. It's the same as staring into the abyss, meow. This cat is like only in pain. Best not to think about lest I go insane, meow. Taffymon flees, but the enemy blocks their path. No one can escape my questions. Meow. When you stare into the abyss stares back at you. Meow. Let me ask you something, meow. Okay, so he won't let you stop, and then you have to choose another question. That's funny. I love the kitty. We do have a cat similar to that. I think the chest is behind the building. I win. Hey, look at that. More tickets. I love tickets. And where was Madame's shop? Yes! Yes! That's... Man, you had some kittens going crazy. That was the sisters. My, Draconic Orb is one closer. I'm at 18 of Ted. Wait, they changed it. It used to be 20. It used to be of 20. That had to have been changed this week. Well, the moment we go back to Estolia, I'm gonna use the orb immediately. Hello? Yeah, let's try that again. Whoa, hold on. You can't come in here. I only want our guests to see the nice parts of the shop. Now shoot, go back. Go back. Okay, okay. What about from the side? Welcome, welcome. You're from another world, ain't you? I can tell just by looking at you. I'm Madame Potage. Our specialty is, well, special potage. It's made with special corn powder and infused with the magic of love. I'm a little worried about what the food is, but they seem to be enjoying it. The corns, yeah, something tells me she serves a little bit of herself in a way that shouldn't be. Hey, you're from another world, aren't you? A rare guest indeed. The beauty of this joint is that they roll out the welcome mat for first-timers too. Cheers to Madame Potage. Yeehaw! Madame's Potage is totally on point. Whoops, my fake mustache almost fell off. It's a stylish mustache, you know. Curonians don't have body hair after all. What are we singing? What are we singing? At dusk, by the filthy river, white bouquets drifting away. The couple who said, I can't wait for our wedding anniversary, are no longer here with us. Fighting, screaming, name-calling, the taste of iron, poison on their fingertips. It's all the sun's fault, that blinding light. You've hit rock bottom, you're an egoist. Yeah, that I didn't look to see everyone else that had them, but he was the only one in this shop that had it. Oh, that was it for you. Docube. Oh, let's try that again. Oh. Cough. Let's try catching it. Oh wow, that's 3 times in a row. Let's double check. Did you get caught by it too, Crystal? Apparently 4th time is what it needs. She really is a diva. She's a huge star in the big settlement up north. Apparently she got caught in a time freeze while flying over the northern mountains on her way here to perform. She says she's too scared to fly back because she's afraid of getting caught in the time freeze again. I wish she'd just stay here and sing forever. That was weird. Like, I know that it happens once in a while, but I don't think I've ever had it happen like twice in a row on something. No mustache. No mustache. No mustache. It's not a very good fad. None. None. Wearing the mouse whiskers or whatever. Cat whiskers. Small letters on the door are written in this world's language. However, Taffymon is unable to read what they say. Curious Q? In Curionian letters it says, Elder Makuri is home. Come on, let's see if he really is. Q. Bro has a portrait of himself on the wall right behind him. I will say, I like, this. This would be a cool little aquarium to have in your house. Ooh, a guest from another world, you say? Friendly visitors are most welcome here. I can tell if someone is friendly or not just by looking at their eyes and their posture. It's on the page, chat, because of course it is. Something I've learned with years of experience. Oh, I see you've brought company. Allow me to extend a warm welcome. Yes, I did bring Crystal with me.
Oh, お主はキューボ。生きて帰ってきてくれたか。長期の任務ご苦労であったな。
Cubo, is that you? I had hoped that you'd return home safely. Your mission must have been quite arduous.
こちらの客人たちはお主が連れてきたというわけか。もしや任務の関係者なのかな?
So, you are the one who has brought our guests here? Perhaps they are related to your mission.
はいですきゅ。こちらの方はキュレクスの友にしてジアクトの狩猟を討ち取ったという豪の者ですきゅ。
That's right, Q. This is Taffymon. She's a friend of Q-Rex, and the one who bravely took down the Diakoot's leader. Q. Taffymon explains to Elder Makuri about their fight with the Diakoot and how they came to be acquainted with Q-Rex. Boy, that is more than a 12-second conversation. I feel like that would be a very long chat.
あのジアクトの狩猟か。その上、キュレクスの友じゃと。
The leader of the Diakoot, and on top of that, a friend of Q-Rex, you said.
ここで姉様をゼネシアという名の女神を見ていない。
Sister, have you seen a goddess here named Zenethia?
いや、自悪との侵略以後、異世界からの訪問者を見たのはそなたらが初めてじゃよ。力になれずすまんの。
Yeah, you should probably keep that part out. No, you're the first otherworlders I've seen since the Diakut invaded. Apologies that I can't be of any help. Not only that, but since he's passed, nobody will know your shame, right?
しかし、なんということじゃ。キュレクスのやつは死んでしまっておったか。
But I can't believe it. Q-Rex? He's really dead?
聞いてくだされ、客人よ。わしらが同胞キュレクスの帰還を待ちわびていたのには深いわけがある。
Listen well, my guests. There is a reason we have so eagerly awaited Q-Rex's return.
自悪との侵略からキューロピアを守るため、わしらは時間を停止させたのじゃ。キュレクスが作った特殊な爆弾によってな。
To protect Qropia from the Diakut invaders, we used a special bomb to stop time. This bomb was created by Q-Rex.
打ち上げられた爆弾は空の高みで爆発。その爆心地から時間が停止した空間が広がり、地上にまでその効果は迫りつつあった。
The launched bomb exploded high in the sky. From the blast center, a space where time was stopped began to spread. Its effects were slowly approaching the surface.
地上の時が止まる直前、キュレクスは航海船で旅立ち、片やわしらは彼を見送った。故郷と運命を共にする決断をしたのじゃ。
Just before it did, Q-Rex departed on a navigational ship. As we stayed behind, we chose to share the fate of our homeland.
やがて空の爆心地から離れている地上付近から時間停止の効果が解けていき、わしらは自由を得たのじゃ。
Eventually, the effects of the time stop began to fade close to the surface, and we regained our freedom to move.
爆弾の効果が及ばぬ空よりも高い場所にいた魔眼の月はいずこかへ去っていったようじゃが、見上げれば奴らの戦艦が数隻残っておった。
Some? Look how many battleships there are. There's at least 3 in sight right there. The Eye of Evil, which was above the bomb's blast radius, seemed to have vanished. But when we looked up, some of their battleships were still there in the sky.
いずれは上空の時間停止も解ける。今はまだ動けぬ自悪との残党も遠からず自由を取り戻すじゃろう。
Eventually, the effects will fade in the sky as well, and the Diakut will then be able to move once again.
そうなる前に残った自悪とどもを停止した時の中に永久に封じ込めたい。故にキュレクスの知恵を当てにしていた。
Before that happens, we were hoping to permanently freeze the Diakut in time. That is why we needed Q-Rex's
だ
wisdom.
がかの天才気候術師がすでに死んでいたとは、なんたる悲劇。もうダメじゃ。キューロピアは滅亡する。
What stops them from leaving? But to think that genius of a machinist is now dead. How tragic. It's all over. Qropia is doomed to destruction. That is why he didn't go back. He wasn't able to until recently and probably just didn't know it was safe. It's totally true. But again, it's a two-way portal. Everyone else could take the portal to present day where Q-Rex is and live there, right? Let the Diakut have this empty world. It looks like a very tiny world anyways. Which also begs the question, since it was a two-way portal, why didn't anyone else come check on Q-Rex? They seem like they've been unfrozen long enough that they could have done it and met each other.
大丈夫だよ。私たちの隊長は自悪との親玉をやっつけたんだよ。 手下なんか返り討ちだよ。ねえ。
We just came back this way, and that's how he used it to transport towards us. Don't worry, our captain here defeated their leader, and their minions don't stand a chance either, right?
それは心強いが、時間停止が解けるのは明日か、はたまた100年後か。それまで待ってもらうわけにもいくまいて。
That is encouraging, yet there's no telling if the frozen time will vanish tomorrow or in 100 years. We couldn't possibly ask you to wait that long.
まだ希望はありますきゅ。キュレクスが研究所に残した遺産は俺たちだけで使えるよう緊急時の対策が施されていたんですきゅ。
There's still hope, Q. Q-Rex left behind his legacy where he did his research, and it was designed with emergencies in mind.
飛行研究所へ行き、キュレクスの遺産を使えば万事解決しますきゅ。ゲノスが落とした爆弾もまとめて封じることができますきゅ。
We go to Q-Rex's Mechanica and use his legacy. Everything will be fine. Q. We can even use it to seal the bomb Genos dropped.
飛行研究所はともかくジアクトの爆弾？それが本当なら由々しき事態じゃぞ。いずれも初耳じゃ。
Alright, I can see that. Hello, Moo Moo. DMC2 is over. Heck yeah, Sword Saint, congratulations. So what's next? DMC3? Actually, it's Wednesday, so you have something else to play. Mega Man coming up again, right? The Mechanica, but aside from that, what is this about the Diakut's bomb? If you truly mean it, then this is serious. Where did you learn of it?
どこと言われても、あれ、爆弾とかどこで知ったんだろう。はっきり覚えてないですきゅ。
Where? Where did I find about that bomb? I guess I don't remember. Q? Not sure yet. I know that you're gonna go and do DMC 3, right? Right?
話だったような気がしますきゅ。誰から聞いたんだろう。
That's gotta be retro by now, huh? It might have just been a rumor, Q. Who was it I heard that from?
わしらだけで時間停止の気候術を使えるなら、何人もの航海士を危険な旅に送り出す必要などなかったことになるぞい。
If only we, the ability to stop time and the knowledge of mechanomancy, then we wouldn't need to send so many on such a perilous journey.
多分キュレクスの船から得た情報だと思いますきゅ。現地に残された彼の船を使い帰還しましたから。
I think maybe I heard it from Q-Rex's ship. It was left behind and I ended up using it to get back here.
情報の真偽は気候研究所へ行けば判明しますきゅ。そのためにまず村にある砲台を調査したいですきゅ。
We can find out if it's true if we go back to the Mechanica. To do that, I'll need to take a closer look at the turret in the village. Q?
キュレクスが手掛けたあの砲台には封鎖されている研究所の扉を開けるための鍵があるはずなんですきゅ。
Q-Rex worked on that turret, and it should have a key to open the door to his research. Q?
まあ策があるというなら、キューボよ、お前にかけるとしよう。
Well, if you've some sort of plan, Cubo, then we've no choice but to take that
と
chance.
ころで客人よ、キューロピアの文字が読めんだは、この先何かと不便じゃろう。どれ、わしが術を施してやろう。
By the way, it would be quite inconvenient for you three if you're not able to read our language. Here, this should help you. Taffamon is now able to read Curopian language. You know what? I
普段の
agree.
砲台とは村の中心にあるてっぺんに砲塔がついた建物のことじゃ。自由に出入りできるようにしておきましょう。
I would totally love to learn a couple of languages. What if, though, it's random? You're only allowed like a giant roulette wheel. Like 1, maybe 2 languages out of all the languages in the world. Would you be like, cool, I learned Zimbabwean and Morse code? Would you be like, awesome? Or would you be like, dang? The turret is the structure in the middle of the village with a cannon on top. I'll see to it that you're allowed to enter. Morse code is awesome. It was like story time for Crystal, just listening and watching. I am almost assured if something like that happened, was real, I would get like 2 really like unused languages, and my wife would probably get the languages I wanted. That's probably what would have happened. And she'd be like, ah, these? Okay, is there anything else in here? Well, that's cute. Let's move. There we go. Anything on the other side? No. Control panel has many words printed in European language. It's some sort of device, but you have no idea how to use it. We don't need to know how to use it. Amy, thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. The key to enter the Mechanica should be hidden somewhere inside here. But I don't see any doors or drawers that could be hiding something cute. Moo Moo, what are you doing right there? You silly girl, why'd you do that? Let's try to find someone who knows more about this place. They've got to be somewhere in the village. Cute. You told us to come here, and then you're like, no, wrong place. Wrong place. Huh? Someone who knows a lot about the turret. Well, that'd be Q-Rex, but he's gone away on a journey. Oh yeah, there's one person who built the turret with him. He spends his days drinking over at Madame's place. Cute. Ah. Come on, let's do what anyone else would do. Push every button, Crystal. Just push all the buttons. So, looking for someone who knows about the turret, huh? When it comes to that turret, there's no one who knows it better. The name's Tech Unos. Genius engineer. Q-Rex and I built it together, you know. Q-Rex handled the base design while I did the assembly. You could say we're like its parents in a way. At first, it was built as an observatory, but then Q-Rex decided he wanted it to be able to shoot fireworks too. But instead of fireworks, it ended up shooting time-stopping bombs. Funny how things work out, huh? The bomb's effects eventually weakened and time started again, but that darn Q-Rex, he still hasn't come back. Not a peep. Oh, right. The turret. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask the turret itself. It's got a mind of its own and can talk like a person can. To wake it up, just keep pushing random buttons until it turns on. After that, you'll see a spotlight appear. You'll have to do the sultry dance under the spotlight. The turret likes what it sees. Only then will it talk to you. The turret is a pervert. Got it. See, we would have totally triggered it by ourselves. We didn't even need him. The control panel has many words printed in European language. Press them randomly, as Tekunos said? No. Yes. Tapimon presses several buttons randomly on the control panel. A spotlight turns on. Dance for the computer. The question is, what side was the camera on, right? Did it see me from the front or the back? What a passionate hip movement. It reminds me of how Q-Rex would do it. He just loved to dance, you know. All. Whenever I power down my camera, I can still see his image behind the lens, as if he's still there. But he's gone on a long journey and never came back. Ah, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the artificial intelligence that manages this Mumu. Mumu. Dang, she actually knocked out my keyboard for a second. No, I don't want to throw water at her. I have no particular name, so please call me whatever you like. To show my appreciation for such a passionate dance, I'd like to fulfill any request you may have. Go on, ask me anything. Crystal apparently wants her own request. Taffymon requests the key that will open Q-Rex's Mechanica. What? We've only just met and already you're asking me for something so important? Are you out of your mind? With those honest eyes you have, I can't look away. It's strange. You're not him. Yet my IntelliCore is getting hot and I feel like I'm about to reboot. Getting a little ahead of yourself there. You remind me of Q-Rex, someone with the face of someone sensible, yet of someone sinister too. Someone with depth. When someone like that asks me for something, I simply cannot refuse. Alright, please take it. The cover next to the control panel opens. A jewel-like object rises up from inside. Sorry, Crystal, I got the heart first. Talk about sloppy security. Cute.
その気候の心臓部さえあれば、キュレクスの気候研究所に入れますきゅ。
I guess you'll just have to ask for something reasonable, Crystal, like, I don't know, 100 tombola tickets. With that mechanical heart, you can get inside Q-Rex's lab. Cute.
研究所といっても、人里離れた隠れ家みたいなもんですきゅ。
Even though it's a research lab, it's actually more like a secluded hideout. Cute.
へえ、それは僕も興味津々だ。
Wow, that has me pretty interested too.
航海から戻っていたんですきゅね。また会えるなんて思ってなかったですきゅ。お前まで生体になっていたなんて。
I just returned from my journey, Q. I never thought I'd see you again. Q, even you've grown up so big,
久し
too.
ぶりだね。君は航海の旅に出る前と変わらず、容体のままなんだね。
Long time no see. You look just the same as you did before you left on your journey.
みんなにも紹介しますきゅ。こいつはロッキュね。俺と同じくキュレクスを探して旅立った航海士ですきゅ。
I'd like to introduce you all to Rokune. He was a navigator just like me who set out to find Q-Rex. Q.
よろしく、アストルティアの人たち。キューボの幼馴染です。
Pleasure to meet you, Estolians. I'm one of Cubo's childhood friends.
私はポルテ。 こっちはラキね。そしてこの人は隊長だよ。
I'm Porte, that's Likey, and this here's our captain, Taffymon.
君たちのことは先ほど古老から聞いたよ。キュレクスが死んでしまったこともね。
I heard all about you from our elder. He told me about Q-Rex's death, too.
僕もジアクトの脅威からキューロピアを救うためキュレクスを探していた身だ。他の手段があるならぜひ協力させてくれ。
I too was searching for Q-Rex to save our world from Diakut. If you know of another way, then please let me help you.
大歓迎ですキュー。
Of course. Q.
異世界の協力者か。本当に心強いよ。共に手を取り合って頑張ろうじゃないか。
Help us from another world, huh? That sure is reassuring. Let's join forces and give it everything we got.
そこは頑張るキュンだろ。お前の口癖だったですキュン。気取っちゃってらしくないですキュよ。
This is the part where you say, I'll do my best, Kyun. That was your catchphrase, Q. You're acting all cool now and not like yourself. Q.
もう語尾にキュンとかつける年頃でもないしね。長い探索の旅が僕を変えたのさ。
Too old to be using Kyun like that now. That long journey really changed me. So here's the question. Why is everyone grown up and not this one? And why don't we see any other babies? Or whatever you want to consider them.
おっと、気候研究所はどこにあるんだい？
Oh, so where is the Mechanica?
集落からキュロン丘陵に出て北に進めばたどり着けますキュン。
You can get there by heading to the Q-Ron Hills to the north of the village. Q.
村の外に出てきたね。隊長、私たちも気候研究所を目指してゴーゴーだよ。
Alrighty. Wait, what? She did more than what it says. I got baited. Alrighty, leave the village to the north. We're headed to the Mechanica. Let's go, go. Go, go. Like, where's Crystal? The computer ate her. That's what happened. Near the exit of the village. Ooh, I didn't even grab the Beneva gem. It looks like the entrance to Miyakuri village in the Kuropia area has been added to Beneva gem. Do, do, do. So what sort of map are we looking at? Big one. The Q-Ron Eater's Nest. Oh, we have a... I think it's safe to say that there are definitely chests here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm. 5. Time to go get some loot. And monsters on the way. Let's see. Have we danced? Yes. Danced? No. Oh. Why am I even bothering? Alright. Ew. I'm not gonna use you to take up my inventory space. Okay, I'm guessing that is up top. We have to go around to get to that. I will poke, but I'm sure I'm right in that regard. Yeah. So we'll get that. We'll get that one. Hit the nest. Have you got 100% of all the chests in the game yet, Crystal? Hey, I figure if you haven't, you're probably pretty darn close. A couple that you'd have to redo quests? That sounds crazy. That's what we oh my god, that's what we have to do to get that one. Hello, little Cool Whip. What's your unique monster count at? This quest? Man, still 300 more monsters. Wow. I guess I'll have to pay attention when I finally get around to that quest. Can we get to the middle from the left side? It don't look like it. Wait a second, you look new. I think I tried looking up the quest before on Discord, and it wasn't listed in the Discord quest. And I just never thought to look it up on the, well, okay. Ouch. Heal all, nothing happened. Oh, because Crystal has to do it. I guess. I can't force you to use your MP. Oh, hello, Whooper. Duper. I don't know. Sala. Nooper. No. Looks like the area in front of Curoniter's nest in the Curopia region has been added to Benevigem. Well, we know that that's going to be used later for sure. How dare it not let me use your MP? How dare it? a Whooper Trooper. Actually, we can do that. We can look up. We've killed all the monsters here, so I don't need to bother looking anymore. The World Bulb. Can I go around, do that? Ooh. Boy, they definitely made this area a little bit confusing to get around. Oh no, wait. Can I get up? I can get up right there. Yeah, let's grab that first, and then we'll turn around and hit the other one. That way I can teleport back over here after. You gotta do some power sliding and drifting. Show off my Mario Kartness. Meet me. It is absolutely wild for sure. It appears that Curon Hills and the Mechanica in the Curopia area have been added to Benevagium. The door is closed tightly. There's a triangle-shaped hollow in the door. The mechanical heart looks like it would fit. Try placing it in the door. Wait a second. They want me to go in there. I don't want to go in there yet. I want my chest. That's what I want. Silly stairs. Alright. Now we can teleport back after slamming my face in that rock formation. Yeah, this area is crazy. And then looking up and seeing that, which is very... Wow, I just dodged that by a hair. Is very beautiful. Big old fat Dracky, two different types. Hello, fat Dracky. The jumbo Dracky, excuse me, fat is out. The jumbo Dracky. Oh, look, we got a couple. They was in love. Wait a second. Grab this first. It appears that Curon Hills and World Bulb in the Curopia area have been added to Benevagium. Now... Gotta be careful to not fall off the side here. Looks like we'll be there eventually for some reason. Alright, alright. Benevagium. Next. The door is closed tightly. There is a triangle-shaped hollow in the door. The mechanical heart looks like it would fit. Try placing it into the door? Absolutely. Taffymon fits the mechanical heart into the hollow. Suddenly, the door opens. Taffymon takes back the heart and heads inside. Whoa, what a huge doll. We got Iron Man over here.
人形じゃなくて気候体ですキュー。これこそキュレクスが残してくれた俺たちキュロン人の希望ですキュー。
That's no doll, it's an automaton, Q. This is the hope that Q-Rex left behind for us. Q.
空の自悪と時が止まった空間に永久に封じ込める技、絶対永続波を放つ機能を持ってるんですキュー。
It has the ability to unleash something called absolute persistence, which can permanently freeze the Diakut in the sky in time. Q.
しかも戦艦だけでなくこの世界を滅ぼすゲノスが作った星型爆弾もまとめて封じられますキュー。
And not just their battleships, but the world-destroying bomb Genos created will be frozen as well. Q.
爆弾まで落とされていたのか。手も足も出せなかったから腹いせに滅ぼしてやろうって魂胆だったのかな。
They even tried dropping a bomb on us. Was it just petty revenge to destroy us out of spite since they had no other options?
いや、でもどうして知ってるんだい？お前とキュレクスに深い交流があったなんて今日まで僕は知らなかったけど。
Anyway, how did you know all this? I had no idea you and Q-Rex were so close.
交流はないですキュー。キュレクスの船を使って帰ってくるときにこの研究所や気候体のことを知ったんですキュー。多分。
I didn't interact with him, Q. I learned about this lab and the automaton when I used the ship to come back here. I think. Q. I wonder if the reason that she was in pain and hurting when she arrived was like Q-Rex was filling her with all this information and it just disabled her.
ねえ隊長、お人形のお腹のあたりを見てみて。なんか部品が欠けてるっぽいよ。
Say, Taffymon, look at the doll's stomach. It looks like there's a part of it missing.
あ、扉を開けるのに使った三角の鍵と形が似てるよ。もしかしたらぴったりかも。
Oh, it's the same shape as the key we used to open the door. Maybe it'll fit here too. There's a hollow in the abdomen area of the automaton that is missing a part. Try inserting the mechanical heart. You know, it's called mechanical heart. Taffymon inserts the mechanical heart into the automaton's hollow. Oh, a perfect fit.
なんで動かないの？目がピカーンって光ったのに壊れてるのかな？
Is it like a giant Gundam? Does the little one need to go in it? Huh? Why is it not moving? Its eyes got all shiny. Then I hope it's not broken.
きっとエネルギー切れですキュー。
Must be out of energy. Cute.
そんな。
No way.
後ろに何か書いてある。
There's something written on its back.
古老の術でキューロピアの文字が読めるようになった君なら読めるはず。目を通してみるですキュー。
You should be able to read it too. Thanks to the elder. Let's see what it says. Cute. A warning message in Curonian language is displayed on the holographic panel. Taffymon reads it. If the automaton fails to activate even after the mechanical heart has been installed, it is due to the energy rod being depleted. The energy rod must be removed and charged with sufficient energy to enable activation. The procedure for recharge is written in the automaton's instruction manual. Be sure to read its contents thoroughly. I see Crystal's got a head start over there. After Taffymon finishes reading the instructions, a panel on the back of the automaton opens with a rod-shaped object rising out of the panel. Received the energy rod. I don't know if I should be touching that barehanded. Try reading the automaton's instructions inside the Mechanica. Use it as a key item. Taffymon picked up the energy rod. It looked light, but despite its slender appearance, it felt surprisingly heavy in his hands, as though packed with power. I'm going to guess it's the book over there. Looks like a blueprint for the automaton. Q-Rex must have created it. No kidding, huh? No kidding. It's the manual for the automaton. Taffymon searches for the section that details how to charge the energy rod. The energy necessary to charge the energy rod is the power of time travel. Small traces of this power exist within the air, but this method of recharging alone would take an exorbitant amount of time. Fortunately, there are spots in the Curon Hills called vents. Large amounts of time travel power that lie dormant underground erupt from these vents. By holding the energy rod near these vents, it will automatically charge. When charged fully, the rod will light up. A tip for finding these vents is to follow the trails of light coming from the glowing cube-shaped rocks. Okay. I wonder if Crystal read the same stuff. And the game is like, it's somewhere here. Have fun. Oh, yeah, I see the thing way over there. That's the spot that we, saw near the northern side. Wee, get out my way. There looks like there's two of them on the map. I wonder if we'll have to go to both of them. The power of time travel violently gushes from the vent. Raise up the energy rod to charge it. Taffymon holds up the energy rod, and the power of time travel rushes inside it with incredible force. However, the lamp indicating a full charge is still not lit. Find more vents by following the trails of light from the glowing rocks. We stole all your time travel. There's definitely another one to the far northwest. Full charge is not yet lit. Okay, I thought it might say something interesting. Making Tony Hawk proud. The Power of time travel violently gushes from the vent. Raise up the energy rod to charge it? Yes. Taffymon holds up the energy rod and the power of time travel rushes inside it with incredible force. However, the lamp indicating a full charge is still not lit. Find more vents by following the trails of light from the glowing rocks. It doesn't look like there are any more vents in the Curon Hills we can use. I think it's best to follow those trails of light to somewhere outside of the Curon Hills and try searching there. Alright, you guys look like you're going to the nest. Let's look over there. Right? You guys, you are definitely going this way. If you continue beyond this door, you're likely to find a vent for more time-traveling power. Taffymon, this path leads to a dangerous monster's lair. If you treasure your life, don't charge in heedlessly, but to recharge the energy rod. We have no choice but to press on, right? Let's at least get ready before we go. Are we all set? We are. Oh, we're gonna start with a fight. I didn't leave Crystal, did I? No, Crystal's right here. Womp womp, knocking my drink all over the place. I love the little prohibited sign.
なるべくならここには立ち寄りたくなかったですきゅー。
I would have chosen a better spot than this one.
そうだね。一生に一度で十分だ。
I agree. One time is plenty.
活言棒をギンギンに光らせることができていれば、こんな危険を冒さずに済んだはずなのにきゅー。とほほ。
If only I'd been able to make the energy rod glow at full power, we could have avoided such a dangerous place.
ねえ、何ボソボソ言ってるの？私たちにもわかるように話してよ。
Hey, what are you two whispering about? Tell us so we know what's going on.
ここで大きな声はご法度ですきゅー。
Shh, be quiet. Loud voices are a bad idea here.
前もって話しておくべきだったね。この辺りはキュロンイーターという僕らキュロン人の天敵の住処なんだ。
I should have told you this before. This area is home to the Curoneator, a natural predator of us Curonians.
運悪く遭遇したら逃げるしかない最強最悪の天敵ですきゅー。
If you're unlucky enough to see one, then all you can do is run away. The absolute worst of the worst of predators.
キュロンイーターに気づかれないよう気配を消して一気に駆け抜けるですきゅー。
There's a picture of the sign with the picture of it behind us. We gotta run without stopping so we don't attract one's attention.
この先はお口チャックだね。隊長も喋っちゃダメだよ。
From this moment on, zip your lips. Not even you. No talking.
ラキは不安。フルテが一番おしゃべり。
Like a feels anxious. Porte's the one who loves to talk.
準備は OK ですきゅね。
Right? Are you ready, Q?
よーい。
And go, Q. Although this is definitely one of those things they should have told us ahead of time. Like even at the gate, opening it like, guys, we need to be quiet. So Porte probably already woke it up. Hey Dro, welcome back. Look at those giant lollipops on its back.
おしまいですきゅ。俺たちのジャーニ
It's over, Q. Our journey's all over, Q. See you in the next life. I like how they're freaking out over this monster. Yes, it is a natural predator, but they also know that we beat the leader of the Diakut. You've already given up? Likey and Taffymon will protect you. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? I like how Crystal was already set in position before. Boogie breath. Splash of Earth. Well, excuse you. Hey, I'm like way over here. Calm yourself. Called for backup. Okay, that is hysterical. By the way, Dro, something to tell you in a second. I don't think you have to worry about it anyways, but... Oh wait, it didn't end just because we killed the mama. There we go. Hello, Dash. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Please tell me about your adventures tonight. I feel like you're getting closer to the end. We're doing excellent. We finished what's called 7.3, and we're moving along 7.4. The story ends when we complete 7.6. We're in another world fighting dragons. But it's going excellent. How was your stream? I am joined tonight by Biscuit. We can see right here. Look at that adorable floof right there. And no one else is here right now. Thank you for sharing your community. Played some of the new expansion that was released recently. Cool. Did they add any new characters? Or new gear? Or how did they do it? Was it like a new world? A new whole campaign? You saved our lives, Q. Thank you so much, Q.
天敵に出くわしたらキュロン人は逃げることしかできないからね。
When Curonians come across their natural predators, all they can do is run away.
そう思い出すきゅね。誕生して間もなくの頃、運悪くここで天敵に襲われて死にかけましたきゅ。
You know, if you roll on the ground and stop moving, I'm sure that almost died happens much easier. That's right. I remember. It was not long after we were born. We had the bad luck of being attacked here. We almost died, Q. Man, that is quite the amount of crossovers in one game. That sounds awesome. That's right, I remember. It was not long after we were born. We had the bad luck of being attacked here, and we almost died. Kill.
僕なんてその後の人生が変わるような体験をしたからね。
My life sure changed after that experience, didn't it?
天敵に襲われた瞬間、こいつは恐怖のあまり真っ青になったんですきゅ。生まれた直後は水色だったのに。
That's interesting that their color can change, Crystal. Was your story a one-shot, or is there several stages that you still have to go through? Like, I don't know how your campaign extra DLC is done. The moment we were attacked, you turned blue with fear. Cute. You were a lighter blue color when you were born. Cute.
じゃあ恐怖で真っ青になってそのまま青くなっちゃったってこと？
So you turned completely pale from fear and then just stayed blue like that? Just did some of the recruitment missions. So is there a limit on how many characters you can use? You know, like Final Fantasy Tactics as a sense? Like, is there a point where you have way more characters than you can ever field?
昔からこいつは怖がりで、今も澄ました顔してるけど、根っこは変わってないはずですきゅ。
He's been a wimp since he was little. He may look all cool now, but deep down, I'm sure he's still the same. Cute.
いや、そんなことはないよ。長い長い探索の旅が僕を変えたのさ。
No,
怖がりだった自分に、Goodbye.
That's not true. My long, long journey really did change me. I said goodbye to that wimp.
おっと、今は僕のことより活原棒の充填場所を探さないとね。だべってないで先を急ごう。
Okay, is there like a training mode that you can practice to keep your characters upgraded as well? Or if they fall behind, they just become a nuisance? Whoops, no time to just stand around and chat. A few repeatables. Yeah, look, there you go. You answered it as I was saying it. We need to hurry and get the energy rod filled up.
お互いのことをよく知ってる相手がいるっていいな。
How nice to have someone who knows you so well, huh?
ラキには姉様がいて、隊長にも妹さんがいるんでしょ。私にはそういう人いないから。
I'm sure there are characters that are equivalent to a stone that can be ignored. Of course, I'm sure if you like said character, you'll level it up regardless. It reminds me, in a sense, not amount of characters, but the amount of other stuff. Have you ever played Vanguard Bandits? Likey has Zenny, and you have your sister, right? I don't have anyone like that.
ポルテには師匠がいるじゃないか。
That game sounds familiar. It is a mecha strategy game, just like the game you were playing. However, the game has, like, I don't know, something crazy, like a dozen endings. So when the stage tells you to flee, if you don't flee and you stand your ground, it'll change the route of the story. Or if you do flee and on the next stage it's like, defeat all these things or escape, it does change. I remember I got like 4 or 5 of the endings, but it was really cool because, especially at that time and that age, games with multiple endings were a way to play it again and experience something new, right? There wasn't, of course, as many games early 2000s as there is in the 26s. Porte, you have your master, right?
師匠とは最近お話できてないんだ。それに師匠のこと、私はよく知らない。
I haven't been able to talk to my master as of recently. Besides, I don't really know much about them.
あれれ？あの二人行っちゃった。隊長、早く追いかけよう。ゴーゴーだよ。
Oh, those two went on ahead. Come on, let's head after them. Go, go! Then I think you would like that one a lot. Crystal left us. Look at that. We even left a spot in the party for her. She left us. You're welcome. Oh, that's definitely a new monster. What do we got? Just one. Okay. And how many chests? None. Okay.
霧が濃い。慎重に進もう。もうキュロミーターに襲われませんように。
Mirror Encamp. Hello, new monster. Kablam! That works. We've already danced. Yeah, we've danced. Ah, this is a very short zone. Cotton Top. Man, you're wasting my precious inventory with that. It appears that the Curon marshlands in the Curopia region... Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Have been added to Benevigem. You may not have seen it, and you don't have to worry about it, but the Draconic Orb got reduced down to 10 energy instead of 20, so if you hadn't finished it already, your work just got cut in half. Stay in this area. There's something you want to show me over here. Hello, lizard. Are you a lizard? Cube snail. On the rock. Oh. That is a cube snail. Thank you for reminding me, by the way, Dro. That is cool. I thought you were trying to show me that little Froggo lizard that's on the giant lily pad over there. Funny enough, yours is at 12 of 10. Yeah, we ended up getting one out of a chest, so I have my +1 HP whenever I go back to Estolia. I know, it looked like it had the face of like a Triceratops or something. It's exciting to get that +1 HP. Oh man, that is some beefcake.
キューボとロッキュネじゃないか。航海から帰還していたのか。
Kubo, Rokune, is that you? You've returned from your journey. That is a beefy dude, right? He looks like he's an honorary member of the race and not like an actual member of the race.
いやいや、その人たちは。
Hey, who are these people?
異世界アストルティアの友人ですキュ。キュロンイーターを退治してくれた命の恩人なんですキュ。
Beefcake Kurodian. They're my friends from another world called Estolia. Q. They saved my life by beating back a Kuron Eater. Q.
なんと、それはどうもありがとう。僕はアラキュレ。このキュロン草園を害獣どもから守護しているものです。
What? You have my thanks for that. My name's Arakure, and this is the garden of Kuron grass. I protect it from vermin.
君たちはなぜここに?
So, why are you here then?
ほうほう。時渡りの力を求めて噴出口を探していたのですね。すぐそこにあるので、どうぞどうぞ。
Oh, I see. So you're searching for vents to gain time traveling power. There's one right behind me. Go ahead.
なに? 吸い上げた時渡りの力はしばらくすればまた復活するので、景気よくガバッと吸い取ってください。
Always wondered where they got those masks. I don't know, but like, it's kind of funny that they even do the eyes, right? Like, you can't see eyeballs there. They're bored with them. No worries, gather as much power as you need. It'll be back in full force in no time at all. Look at those onions or whatever. Check out the onions after. Okay. The energy rod's lamps light up. It's now completely full of energy.
やったですキュ。これで気候体を起動できますキュ。
We did it, Q. Now we can turn on the automaton.
おーい隊長、こっち来て。なんか面白いもの見つけたよ。
Like she didn't even care about what we were doing to be way over there so quickly. Hey, Captain, come over here. I found something pretty
ポル
neat.
テは本当にフリーダムですキュね。
Porte's really a free spirit, isn't she?
けどまあ、せっかく来たんだし、君にもキュロンの株を見ていってほしいですキュ。
But, well, since you're here, I think it's a good idea to take a look at the Curon plants, too. Q. Oh, is that how they're born? Interesting.
すべてのキュロン人はこうして生まれてきますキュ。木が熟すと自然に株から落ちてくるんですキュ。
This here's how every Curonian is born. Q. When the time is right and they ripen, they fall off of the plant. Q.
幼体の芽が出ること自体とっても珍しいことなんだよ。
The fact that a young sprout has come out is actually pretty rare.
そう、幼体の芽は一つでも希少なのに、俺とロッキョネは同じ株に同じタイミングで生まれてきたんですキュ。
That's right, even a single young sprout is rare, but Rokune and I were born at the same time on the same plant.
素敵だね。双子の兄弟みたい。
How nice, it's like you're twins.
キュロン人は野菜に似てる？
Don't the Curonians look like vegetables to you?
その見方はありませんでしたキュ。天敵からしてみれば俺たちは野菜も同然。自然の掟は厳しいですキュ。
I never thought of it that way, Q. To our predators, we might as well as be vegetables. The laws of nature aren't so kind, Q. Well, how did you guys survive? Because, like, if your plants to be born are here, and you had a big old bad monster on the way, is it kind of like the whole turtles being born on the beach, like, you do it by numbers and not everyone's gonna make it to the ocean? Probably.
そろそろ研究所へ戻ろう。エネルギーが充填された活原棒を気候体に取り付けてみようじゃないか。
We should hurry back to the lab so we can attach the energy rod to the automaton. That sounds like a good idea, fellas. New quests are available. From where? Not here. It's a stalk of Curon grass. New life breeds at the tip of its tendril. Can I search any of the other things? It's interesting because you can see the little hoods or clothes that they wear. This one doesn't have it, but like, are they left behind? Do they need to be snapped off or something? I don't know. No treasure here. No treasure here. Alright, so Vanilla Jam. Here. That is very interesting. There's definitely not enough plants to spawn enough to get by the Q eater often enough. This is a mechanical device known as a mechanical body. A mechanical heart is embedded in the center of its abdomen. To attach an energy rod, approach from behind the mechanical body and secure it there. You're gonna leave the party, but I'm gonna stick around until after this cutscene. Okay. Thank you for hanging out and helping tonight. Of course. Open the automaton's cover to install the charged energy rod. Taffymon attaches the energy rod to the automaton. Crystal timed it perfectly for me to get dragged into the next fight with no healer.
動力および制御系に異常なし。飛行体の自立行動を可能とするため、最終手順である精神移植を実行せよ。
No abnormalities detected in power or control systems. To proceed with autonomous operation, please proceed with final procedure, mind transplantation.
精神移植を実行する被験者が本体左手の装置に
Well, not on purpose, of course.
自動で精神の移植が行われる。
When the subject enters the device to the left of the automaton and closes the door, the mind transfer will begin automatically.
ただし、未完成の技術であるため、再び精神を肉体に戻せる保証はない。実行の前に入念に検討されたし。
However, this technology is still developing. There is no guarantee the mind can return to its original body. Thorough consideration before proceeding is highly advised. What does that mean?
誰かが気候体に精神を憑依させないとこれを動かせないですきゅ。
Someone's mind has to be put inside the automaton for it to work.
それってゼニスの風遇で、私とメレチーが女神様の像に乗り移ったみたいなもの？
Is that like when Mary and I took over those statues inside the Palace of Zenith?
じゃあロボットになれるわけだね。かっこいいんじゃないかな。
So, now you can become a robot. That's pretty cool, right?
一度憑依すると自分の体に戻れないかもしれないとこのからくりは言ってた。
The mechanism said that once transferred, you may not be able to return to your own body.
大問題じゃん。どうしよう隊長。
What? That's a huge problem. What should we do?
俺がやりま ジアクトを永久に封じ込めるには誰かがやらなくちゃならないです
I'll do it, Q. Someone has to permanently freeze the Deakut that's left, Q.
向こう水なやつっきゅね。見てられないきゅ。
What a reckless idiot, Q. I can't bear to watch, Q. I felt like somebody was gonna take over. Who's there? Oh?
僕はキュルル。アストルティア生まれの時の神にして隊長の友達でもあるきゅ。
I'm Kyururu. I'm a timeling that was born in Ashtolia and a good friend of Taffymon's, Q, and you just spoke up now.
アストルティアに漂着した際の事故で死にかけてたキューブを発見して生命維持のためにずっと憑依していたキュー。
Well, I wasn't quite right with... because Kyururu did surprise me. I wasn't wrong on how they learned all the stuff that they... You were on the verge of death after your accident in Ashtolia, so I've been possessing you to keep you alive. Cute.
僕はもはや体を持たない存在級。気候体とやらに憑依する役目には僕こそがうってつけだ級。
I don't even have a body anymore. Cute. So I'm the perfect fit for possessing the automaton body. Cute.
早速やってみるんで、お前たちは見てる級。
I'll go ahead and do it. Just sit back and watch. Cute. What was the point of that, almost?
精神の適合を確認。異常なし。飛行体起動。飛行体起動。
Mental compatibility confirmed. Activating automaton. Repeat. Activating automaton.
おお、この視界は新星球ね。今まで巨人に見えていた君がかなり縮んで見える級。
Oh, what a fresh and new view. Cute. You used to look ginormous to me, but now you're not so big anymore.
いや、改めて久しぶりっきゅね。
Hi there, Taffymon. Long time no see again. Cute.
みんなポカンとしてるから僕たちのことをかいつまんでみんなに説明してほしいきゅ。
Everyone's just staring into nothing, so could you give everyone the rundown about us? Cute.
肉体の束縛すら解き放った同胞に助けられていたんですきゅね。改めてお礼を言いますきゅ。
So I was saved by my fellow brethren who was able to free themselves from their physical form. Cute. I can't thank you enough. Cute.
これまで感じていた自分の中に何者かが入り込んだような違和感は君が憑依していたからなんですきゅね。
That's kind of interesting, Crystal. That strange feeling I've been feeling inside of me. It's because you were possessing me this whole time. Cute.
もしかして俺がいつの間にかこの研究所やゲノスが落としていった星型爆弾のことを知っていたのって。
Could it be I came to know about this lab and that star-shaped bomb from you?
ご明察。僕の入れ知恵級。同胞たちがパニックになるのを恐れてキュレクスが意図的に隠していた情報級。
Exactly. I was the one who nudged you. Cute. Q-Rex hid this information on purpose because he knew we would all panic. Cute.
キュレクスが無事に帰還を果たし秘密裏に事態を収集できていればいずれも知らなくていい情報だったきゅ。
If Curex had been able to return here safely and secretly resolve the situation, then you wouldn't have needed to know any of this. Q. I love how Q is just on its own line. Q.
ただ、彼の不在が一定期間を過ぎた場合、ゲノスの爆弾やその対処法を明かすよう知性放題に命じてあったようだきゅ。
But it seems that Smart Turret had orders to eventually reveal information about Genos' bomb and how to deal with it. Q.
だからいずれ知ることになっていたきゅよ。いやー、キュレクスから譲ってもらった知識が役に立ってよかったよかったきゅ。
So you were bound to find out eventually, Q. Oof. I'm really glad that information I got from Curex came in handy. Q.
さてさて、空の自悪党を封じるには機構体となった僕が世界急行に行く必要があるきゅ。
Okay then.
そうだきゅ。
Okay then, for me to be able to freeze the Diakut, I need to go to the world bulb in this new body of mine. Q. Let's go. Go! Q.
ああ、そこは私が言うって決まってるのに。ずるいよロボキュ。
I love how that was in English, right? Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to say that. No fair, Robo Q.
また一緒に冒険できて嬉しいきゅ。目指す世界急行はキュロン丘陵の中央にあるきゅ。早速出発きゅ。
I'm really happy we get to have another adventure together. Q. The world bulb is smacked in the middle of the Q-Ron Hills. Let's get moving. Q. I like how it's not even bothered. Sword Saint, thanks for hanging out. And congratulations again for beating Devil May Cry 2. Have a great night. Benevaja to the world bulb. Hello, world bulb. You're in my way. Or something. Gonna call it here. Thanks for being here, Crystal.
大きな植物だね。なんなのこれ、玉ねぎかな。
Thanks for hanging out and partying up. I will probably do so. We'll see what happens. Whoa, what a big plant. What is it? Some kind of onion?
世界球根、キュロン人の聖地ですきゅ。生まれたばかりのキュロン人はこの聖地で時渡りの術を鍛錬しますきゅ。
The world bulb. A sacred place to the Curonians. Q. Newborns practice the art of time travel here. Q. Have a great night. Dro. Q. Thanks everyone for being here.
こんな時でなければキュレクスの友を聖地に案内できるって単純に喜んでいられたんですきゅが。
If it weren't for our horrible situation, I would have loved to just show Curex's friends this place, but alas. Q.
この上にもジアクトの船だ。
There's Diakut ships up there too. Yeah, we saw a bunch of them.
ジアクトの侵略艦ですきょね。時間停止の効果が消滅すれば奴らに蹂躙されてしまいますきゅ。
No kidding, there were only like 24 of you. Those are the ships they used to invade, Q. If the time stop effect were to wear off, they would overwhelm us. Q.
僕がいるから心配いらないきゅよ。奴らがいる空域に絶対永続波を放って二度と動けなくしてやるきゅ。
Boy, that music is telling me otherwise is about to happen. I'm here, so there's no need to worry. Q, I'll show them what the absolute persistence can do, and they'll never move again. Q.
よーしやるぞ。ゴー
Alright, let's do it. Time to go. Go!
姉様、どうしてラキに返事をくれないのですか？
Sister, why do you not reply to Likey? You ratting us out, man?
.ここから先が時渡りの鍛錬場ですきゅ。目的地はこの聖地、世界球根の屋上になりますきゅ。
Beyond this point is the time-traveling training queue. Our destination is the top of this world ball. Queue. It's an actual dungeon, okay. In order for me to emit the absolute persistence, an immense amount of time-traveling power is needed, much more than what's inside the energy rod. Queue.
僕も見たことはないけど、屋上には莫大な時渡りの力を秘めたキュロン人の秘宝があるっきゅよ。
I've never seen it myself, but there's a Curonian treasure on the rooftop that holds an immense time-traveling power. Q.
まずは鍛錬場の突破ですきゅ。時渡りの力を持つ君なら難なく突破できるはずですきゅ。
The first thing we need to do is get through the training. You have the ability to time travel, so you should be just fine. Q. Your friends, on the other hand, are boned. Eat the
こ
berry.
れ果物みたいだね。食べても平気かな？
It looks like a fruit of some kind. Do you know if it's okay to eat?
早速道草食ってるきゅ。君の連れは自由きゅね。
Already getting sidetracked. Q. Your companion's quite the carefree one. Q.
食べるとお腹を壊すかもよ。キュロン人以外には毒かもしれない。
You might get a stomachache if you eat it, and it may even be poisonous to non-Curonians.
でもね、キュロン人がこの時渡り草の実を食べると、時渡りの術が発動できるようになるんだ。
But you see, when a Curonian eats a fruit of a time traveler plant, they can then use the power of time travel.
稀に生まれながらにして術を使える天才もいるけど、僕ら凡人はこの実を食べて時渡りの術に目覚めるんだよ。
There are a rare few genius enough to use it naturally, but us ordinary folk have to eat this fruit to awaken the power inside of us.
うげえ、そんなまずいものをよくまた食べる気になったですきゅね。
Yeah, how could you possibly want to eat something so disgusting again? Cute.
まずいんだ。よかった、食べなくて。
Well, you don't know if it had been disgusting to you. It might have been absolutely delicious. What? It's disgusting. Whew, glad I didn't eat one.
幼体だった頃はまずく感じたけど、今でもやっぱりまずいや。
When I was young, I thought it tasted bad. Yeah, it definitely still does.
悔しいきゅ。生身の体さえあればアストルティア生まれのキュロン人としてぜひ味わってみたかったきゅ。
How were they born in Estonia? How frustrating, Q. If only I had a real body. As I was born in Estonia, I would love the chance to try one myself. Q.
緊張感を持ってるのは君とラッキーだけのようですきゅね。さあ、鍛錬場に進むですきゅ。
Looks to me that Taffymon and Likey are the only ones anxious right now. Q. Come on, let's head to the training area. Q. Is this an actual full dungeon? Well, I don't know if I'd call it a dungeon, but they're oh, jeez. Okay. What do we got? Couldn't find anything. That's not right. Not with 10 of them showing. It's a strangely shaped pedestal. Only this pedestal appears to have a strange mark about it. Reach out and touch it? Well, of course. When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. Oh, my fellow kin with the power of time travel. This place was created to learn the basics of time traveling. Q. If you touch the pedestal with the Q-Rone mark, you will enter a space-time where you can learn the ways of time travel. Q. As Curonians, it is our duty to master this power. As a Curonian yourself, you must understand how essential this is. So why do I have these powers? The voice assumes Taffymon to be a Curonian, based solely on the fact that they have the ability of time travel. What gave us that power? Touch the mark to enter the space-time study? Okay, not much of an area. I don't think I need to use an item to find a chest. First, let's try touching that onion-like object nearby. Why would I touch it? I figured that I teleported into it. Taffymon reads the text written on the onion-like object. In this space-time study created by our ancestors, I will teach you. Do you see the giant seal floating in the air? If you can touch the pedestal below it, you will have completed the first lesson. Well, that seems easy enough. If you wish to stop your studies, you need only touch this pedestal again to return to the world bulb. Kinda interesting, like how you can see the little icons of the Curonians coming to touch this. Like, what stops them? This seems like a very easy first step. This pedestal is directly under the giant seal. Touch the pedestal? When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. It feels so simple. So easy. I'm sure that's what you're thinking, Q. But even if it seems like a tiny step now, it marks an important milestone for the rest of your life. The first step towards your mastery of time travel. Q. Yes, may good fortune shine upon my fellow Curonian who has taken this first step to greatness. Q. The voice still believes that Taffymon is a Curonian. Taffymon completes Basic Training 1. Would you like to continue to the next lesson? Or perhaps you'd like to stop for now? I am curious. I wonder if I can go fishing here. I want to try that real quick. I mean, you don't usually get the fish here option at all if you can't fish at all. Hey, it's our friend Bahamut Juria. Hello, Raiders. Hello, friend. How was our stream? Thank you for sharing your community. Please tell me about the game tonight. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing through Bahamut Dragon Quest version 7 content. I have my buddy Biscuit next to me tonight. The others have been in and out. When Tuffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. We would like to go to the next lesson. Oh. Tuffymon reads the text written on the onion-like object. First, to my kin who has made it thus far, I shall bestow a new technique for the art of time travel. Just running through some missions. Well, I hope that you were victorious in said missions. A new technique for the art of time travel. The ability to travel to the past within the space-time study is unlocked. Oh. It appears that this skill can be activated by pressing the Y button in the main command window. Okay, well. Now then, my fellow countrymen, I shall tell you what you must do in the space-time study crafted by our ancestors. You won't know what's in a box until you open it. Even if an obstacle that blocks your path looks the same in both present and past, you must be diligent to check both of them. Hope you got some nice loot or did some excellent progress. Overgrown ivy blocks the path. If you travel to the past, the state of the ivy might be different from what it is currently. Try to travel back in time. Well, that one's ivy. I assume this one too is ivy. Overgrown ivy blocks the path. If you travel to the past, the state of the ivy might be different than what it is currently. Try traveling. Oh, there's the button. Added a few more suits to the collection, though. Want to get some... Well, heck yes. Congratulations for progress, right? That's always the first bit, right? Oh, wow. The other one was blocked regardless. Interesting. Can I touch this now? No response. Try traveling to the present and touching it there. Okay. Rude. It sounds to me that you've played it before, Bahamut. Are you doing like something special, like a challenge run with it, or you just really, really like that game? When Tuffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. In this space-time, you may travel between the past and present freely. This is not possible in the real world. Kill. To keep this art alive, relentless training is necessary. However, we Curonians cannot use it freely. Kill. That is why our ancestors created this place. Be grateful to them and study well. Kill. Completed basic training too. Would you like to continue to the next lesson? Or perhaps you'd like to stop for now and return? Let's go to the next lesson. Where are my treasure chests? Okay, well, we see a plant there. Interesting. I see a chest there. That is our first chest. I'm gonna have to use it on each section. Statues block the path. Looking closer, the surface of the statues look cracked and quite fragile. If time passes to the future, the statue's condition may change. I don't have future powers yet. I must need to talk to this first. Tuffymon reads the text written on the onion-like object. First, to my kin who has made it this far, I shall bestow a new technique for the art of time travel. The ability to travel to the future within the space-time study is unlocked. You can access it via the time travel menu below the main command window. Now then, my fellow countrymen, I shall tell you what you must do in the space-time study crafted by our ancestors. Everything will wither and decay over time. However, the way in which something will decay varies in the type of object it is. I feel like I don't know. We can walk around the other way. Wait, no. Wow, that was quick. No confirmation, just... Interesting. They're still cracked and busted. Is there a chest here too? Well, it's not showing on this one. Interesting. Oh, well, the future didn't do anything to that side. Alright, now we know we need to go to the past. Want my treasure chest. Great Thief's Key, Ultimate Choker. Okay. Thank you. Bastion. At least this is really quick hopping back and forth. When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. If you're an observant Curonian, then you would have already noticed the pedestals that resemble plant leaves. Q. Atop these pedestals, I've prepared treasure chests that can be opened in the past, present, or future. Q. If you search for these chests instead of trying to proceed straight to the end, then your knowledge will surely deepen. Q. Complete basic training 3. Would you like to continue this lesson? Perhaps you'd like to stop for now and return. Let's go to the next lesson. Why would I want to stop? We're cruising through. This place had like 10 treasure chests. I see one there. What's this map look like? Okay, well, let's go to the past first. Oh. Okay. Present. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, is there a pedestal in the behind that? It's hard to tell. I don't see. Wait, update? That's telling me that it's keeping it. This isn't very difficult, but it also interesting that it doesn't really show. Like, it shows a lot of pathways, but they all can lead there if you just or not. I was getting ahead of myself apparently. Like, why would you go around? You know, look at that wild scenery. Let's see what the scenery changes to the future. Wow, it's like the cubes ran out of juice and stuff grew. Like, that was an awesome... I know, Kitty, that was awesome. No response. Touch it in the present, peasant. Alright, calm down. When Taphymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. Rarely, there are Curonians who manage to wield the power of time travel in the real world after completing their training here. However, those who become arrogant in their talents and neglected their studies failed in time travel, never to be seen again. We call this phenomenon the Curon time flow. Neglecting your studies and believing oneself to be so special, such arrogance only leads to making fatal mistakes. I ask that you never forget this lesson. Etch it deep within your mind. Taphymon completes Basic Training 4. With the completion of this lesson, you've completed Basic Training Q. Return to the World Bulb and touch the barrier to proceed forward. Oh, okay. I see. So apparently we have like easy, normal, hard, and super hard. Well, I have like 8 more chests to get, so you're darn tootin', I'm gonna do all of them. Or not. That's not the way that works. Okay. I see. We're gonna have more in that path. Strong barrier blocks the way. Reach out and touch it. Since you completed the 4 basic training lessons, the barrier is now lifted. Head up the stairs to continue forward. Stop! Something is wrong. Quite commendable that you were able to notice that, Q. The area just ahead has been frozen in time. Q. Huh? Time has stopped? I don't really get it. Did you see that? How weird is that, right? If we would have stepped in there, our journey would have come to a halt. Cute.
時間停止に巻き込まれたらいくら時渡りの力を持つ僕らでも脱出は不可能だからね。
If we get stuck in time that's frozen, it's absolutely impossible to escape, no matter how much time traveling power you have.
困ったことになったきゅね。気候体の技を使えば空間を正常化して進めるようにはできるきゅ。
This is quite the problem. Q. But if I use this automaton body, I should be able to stabilize it for us. Q.
でもここで時渡りの力を消費すると屋上にたどり着く前にエネルギー切れで動けなくなってしまう可能性もあるきゅ。
However, if I do that, there's a chance I might run out of energy before we reach the roof. Q.
らめきましたキュ俺とロッキュネと君とで時渡りの力を気候体に融通するのはどうですキュ
I have an idea. Q, how about me, Rokune, and Taffymon transfer some of our power to the automaton? Q.
いい考え Q 3人とも早速お願いする Q
Good idea, Q. If the three of you could do that, please. Q. That should be enough for now, Q. Why aren't they stopping? They're trying to fill me to the brim. No, I'm gonna die. I'll now attempt to undo the time freeze. Q. Well, that's one way to do it. It seems okay now. Come on, let's keep going.
負担をかけてすまない Q 実は君からは多めに時渡りの力を分けてもらった Q
Sorry to put this burden on you. The truth is, I took a bit more of your power than I needed. Q.
というのもロッキュネが時渡りの力を全く分けてくれなかったのが原因 Q なんともケチくさいやつ Q
I've been a little shifty on Rokune. That's definitely a shifty moment. But I'm also surprised they didn't jump in and take over the robot. That's because Rokune didn't share any of his power whatsoever. Q, seriously, what a cheapskate. He might not have the power of time travel at all, maybe. He ate a second one. The camera angle didn't show us him putting any power forth. Hey, what are you guys doing? You're gonna get left behind. Did it actually eat my MP? It did not. Alright, so this is applied training, path, blessed. I'd like to finish the next set of training and then hit that telepoint. Maybe we'll end it there. When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My fellow kin, here you will learn to apply your knowledge of time travel. Q. The basic principle remains as it was before. Travel to the space-time study and reach the pedestal underneath the seal to complete your training. Now, will you undertake the first lesson of applied training by this pedestal? Yes. Taffymon reads the text written on the onion-like object. First, to my kin who have made it this far, I shall bestow a new technique for the art of time travel. You may now use the power of time travel within the space-time study to manipulate moving objects. Now then, my fellow countrymen, I shall tell you what you must do in the space-time study crafted by our ancestors. The path ahead may seem impossible at times. However, by using the power of time travel, situations may arise where the way forward becomes clear. Let's see what the past looks like. Oh. pedestal behind me. Is that where I came in, or that is where a chest was? Great googly moogly. You guys didn't move. There is no onion-like object on this pedestal. It appears it has only been placed here in the present. I know, Kitty, I know. Okay, so we got the chest. We started in the present. We read. Should we once more review the newly revealed secrets of the time? No. Okay. I said no. Okay. Let's check all 3 ages again. Okay, so we have nothing, nothing. No device. The plant is spinning at a high speed. It doesn't seem possible to continue forward. But using the power of time travel, it appears that you can temporarily stop the plant from spinning. Try using time travel? Okay, that'd have been nice to see that. The plant stops spinning, allowing you to continue forward. Like, I wouldn't have thought that I could have targeted that if I didn't scoot forward. Perhaps because Taffymon is no longer standing on the plant, it resumes spinning as it was before. Alright, so we're in the past. Let's go to the future, make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. To the present. When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. Even Curonians who lack the strength to fight can use this ability to stop their enemy's movement and escape, Kyo. Unlike the art of time travel, this is an ability Curonians can use in the real world. To master it, though, that requires incredible, strenuous training, Kyo. Taffymon completes Applied Training 1. Would you like to go to the next lesson? I would. Taffymon reads the text on the onion-like object. Scenery changes in both past and future, even when standing in the same place. Use the power of time travel to reach the Seal of Light. I see one chest there in the present. We're gonna have to stop it in a minute, but I feel like unless this doesn't change in the future, we have to go around it twice. Oh, okay, yeah. The giant flower blocks the way forward. Got it. Power of time travel compels you. Jump. Jump. Then we'll go into the past, which we should see past that. Alright, Great Tide, what the heck is that? Oh wow. I bet that's worth some money. Seems rare. It's the first time I've ever gotten it. Boop. Boop. When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. Since ancient times, it's said that the world bulb has a will of its own. Cute. Also, all Curonians are born with a spiritual connection to the world bulb. Cute. We Curonians are the one with the sacred world bulb. No matter what, we must always strive to live our lives in a way that is worthy of such a sacred status. Cute. Completes Applied Training 2. Moving on to Applied Training 3. Taffymon reads the text written on the onion-like object. Even small changes can lead to even bigger changes. Depending on where a plant grows, what you see before you will change gradually. Okay, well, let's get close. I have a feeling there's going to be a barrier or something behind us. A large plant sprouts from the ground. A shovel stands next to the plant. You may be able to use it to move the plant's location. Try removing the plant? I would like to, yes. Uses the shovel to dig the plant out of the soil. Taffymon received the strange sprout key item. I'm gonna assume it wants us to plant it over here. A slight hole in the ground here. It looks like a good place to plant the sprout. Trying planting it here. I will try and plant it there. Plants the strange sprout in the soil of the past. Alright, so then we go to the present. I mean, the future, apparently. A chaos berry? What chaos? I heard that, kitty. When Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. As I had mentioned before, all Curonians are spiritually connected to the world bulb. Q. Get it, kitty, get it. Said that because of this connection that we cannot use time travel even for personal reasons. Q. We are unknowingly affected by its influence, which hinders how we may use our ability. We call it the bulb's binding. As for what counts as personal and what doesn't, well, without knowing the true will of the world bulb, we simply can never know. Q. Applied Training 3, done. Moving on to Applied Training 4. We got some chill vibe music with us. Let's see. Boy, this one... Well, we see a chest there. I feel like we need to take the plant from the ground. Okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be as simple as just going to the future to get... Oh, well... Game's like, nah. Alright, we'll probably have to come back for it. We planted the sprout. We're getting the chest first. Something's gonna stop us from easily exiting over there. Here, you see, it doesn't show a chest over there. Go to the past. Doesn't show chests. Time being metal. Alright. Go to the future again. The statues block the path. Alright, as I thought, that one was not going to easily crumble. Okay. So we're definitely gonna have to take that plant and move it somewhere else. I also see that that one... Well, we're not in the past. No, we are in the future. That one over there didn't crumble, so we need to get over there and come across is what we need to do. So my guess is we need to bring this plant back over here and go around and replant one of these others. That's my guess. Or maybe they shrink and it's not even an issue to begin with. No, I see a shovel over there, so we... Wait. Where... Huh? Do I need to be in the present to grab it? I see. Okay. Like how it just snaps. Shwink. In the past. I am seeing a pedestal over there. I bet I'm gonna have to do all of this again, because I bet there's a chest over there. One side's not gonna get crunched and the other one will. Yeah, that one did not. So now... Is there a chest over there? Am I gonna be... Well, not from this angle. There is one over there. You rotten son of a guns. Can I just kind of cheese it by going through this one? Instead of redoing everything? Get out of here, Seed. A shrill-sounding alarm blares through the air and a voice echoes from afar. Disturbance has been detected in the space-time continuum. A singularity has been confirmed. If you attempt to time travel without addressing this disturbance, there is a very high chance of a spatial collapse. Q. I strongly recommend identifying the disturbance and correcting it immediately. Q. There are newly planted sprouts that exist in multiple times that are interfering with one another, causing a collapse. Well, that was scary. I have confirmed the singularity's disappearance. Q. There's no longer any danger of a collapse. Q. Traveling through time and altering events of the world will always be accompanied by danger. Q. We must always be extremely cautious. Q. Well, put that back for now. Is there a dig spot there? No, no. There's very limited dig spots. And there's a chest here too that I just noticed. Chest right there. We'll get that in a moment. Well, we'll get that at the end. Okay, we know irregularities, but I apparently did that too soon. Son of a gun. I forgot about the one that was right there. You silly Tuffy. You silly Billy. I'm gonna have to move the seed too to get over there to be in the future. Again, I'm very thankful that the teleporting is very quick. Yeah, we missed one of the earlier ones. Whatever. Back to the past. I think there was some in the first or second zone that we didn't have the ability to do stuff yet. I technically only need to move that. No, I'm gonna need to move... Yeah, just that one over there. Let's go. That disturbance thing was kind of scary. I wonder if it would have let me teleport. Like, it threatened an issue, but would it have carried through with the threat? What a beautiful place. And great music to be in this area, too. Whoops. Like, look how just spooky this gets. Will it let me? Oh, if you time travel there, I want to screen cap this. I'm going to send that to Crystal. Confirm the singularity is gone. I don't need to touch you. Yeah, see, those statues there didn't break down with time. I don't think there was anything else. I think we're safe to... Taffymon touches the pedestal, a voice echoes from afar. My kin, I acknowledge the completion of your studies in this space-time. Now, at the completion of your 4th lesson, your applied training is over. Q, I hereby recognize your mastery of the art of time travel. Q, there are indeed higher-level trainings in this. For example, one where you may only time travel a certain number of times, or another where you have a limited time inside the training area. I would have failed both of those. However, for an ordinary Curonian such as yourself, completing the applied training is more than sufficient. Q, Even with the highest level training, there's no guarantee you'll even get to use your abilities in the real world at all. Q. This is, of course, because using it depends on what the World Bulb wills. Q. There's a theory that claims the World Bulb predicts all events from past to future, including those changed by time travel. Q. Some even say that it only grants permission for time travel when it brings good to the world. Q. What exactly qualifies as good is something the Curonians nor the gods may ever know. Q. Still, you must feel pride as a race bestowed by the power of a American. Never neglect your daily training and live your life as a virtuous Curonian. Q. The voice truly believed Taphimon to be a Curonian to the very end. Taphimon completes applied training full. Return to the World Bulb and touch the barrier. Proceed onward and you can rest and recover from your training at the top. Q. I would like to return to the World Bulb. Thank you. Try touching the barrier. I wish I could tell which spots that I missed, because that lethal leaf was in the middle. Interesting. Strong barrier blocks the way. Reach out and touch it. Since you completed the 4 basic training lessons, the barrier is now lifted. Head up the stairs to continue forward. I think those were the advanced training. I think that was a copy-pasted paragraph there. Alright, let's hit this. It appears that World Bulb and Blessed Bastion in the Curopia area have been added to Benevigem. Alright, and we will stop there. We will exit out of this. If it... Actually, I should probably make sure that I can leave the zone, huh? Yeah, I can. Okay. So, let us first hit this button, and then give